Mm-hmm. Hello there. Hello, hello. It has been, I think, over a week, right?
Resident Evil 0.
I hope everyone had an amazing Christmas time. Had some nice few holidays. I definitely had. And now I'm back with this thing. And I can actually already say I might have looked up where to go next because I literally did not know. And the answer might be slightly infuriating me. Just quickly, let's remove ink ribbons again. Hello, Habit. Hello, Yethon. Basti's also here from the beginning. That's new. Lantern Light. Nice to see you here as well. I hope you all had a pretty great time. You're feeling pretty good? Oh shit, that's nice to hear. Let's leave the ink ribbons on the ground. You are not gonna believe where we have to go now. Let me just very quickly check the map. Okay, I need to go through this door. Still alive. Was I expected or something? No. I mean, you are here pretty often, but I'm never expecting anyone to be here or not. I'm always just happy when you're here. What is going on? What are I talking about? Yifon with his pipe message is always reminding me that I am a moron and forgot to launch with Streamlabs. At some point I just have to like set up a macro that once OBS gets launched, Streamlabs gets launched automatically as well. God damn it. I think I can just let it do its thing in the background. That should work. At some point it should start. You know, next of nothing about these games. That's fair. That's totally fair. This is why I'm playing the games, right? To like show them off to a new generation of possible fans. And just because I fucking love these games myself. To be fair, like I obviously said myself, I never played the originals. Like Resident Evil 1, 2, 3 in the original PS1 version. I obviously now played Resident Evil 1. And I finally was able to finish the remake for the first time ever. But for example, Zero is also blind for me. I said what up earlier, but quick work thing happened. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's totally understandable. You're never gonna guess this thing is actually interactable. I just didn't realize because of the fucking big cockroach attacking me. And here we actually have to use this. It's a solid build clock. Move the hands? Yes. People consider this one of the worst kind of Resident Evil games due to a lot of weird reasons. Which... Is there like a tip for what time I have to put in? So, the game is actually considered pretty bad for multiple reasons. Like, bad enemy design... Bad, like from what I can tell from now, like I know people hate a lot of the enemies in this game. I know people also don't like the level design particularly all that much. What I don't like currently is what the thumbnail and video is called. The fucking item management that is driving me absolutely insane. So, let me maybe go back for a sec. I don't really consider it bad so far. Lantern, I removed the commands command because every command is put down in the, you know,
My name is Jeff.
thing. Oh, the thing is actually, it still exists. Shit, I'm an idiot. I wanted to remove it. Also, Lantern, remember me that after the stream ends, I have to finally add some new sounds to it. I've been promising it for weeks, but I constantly forget it. And just to say it, I don't really think the game is bad so far. I actually like it pretty well, I'd say. Like, the level design is pretty cool. It's like small little segments that are pretty like self-contained, which is pretty cool. The enemies are easier to deal with than in Resident Evil 1 Remake, for example. But the running back and forth is like way worse due to like the horrible item management, which mainly comes from you having like two characters that only have... Yes, I want you, the famous forgetful person, to remember me. That's what I mean. Hello, Tris, by the way. And... like, you can literally see, like, I have 6 slots. And one thing that Resident Evil 1, for example, didn't do is require 2 slots for certain items. And... I mean, you have, like, technically 12 due to 2 characters, but you constantly have to, like, switch around between the 2, leave shit on the ground, because they also removed the chests for some reason. I mean, and like, I personally I'm not really the biggest fan of like constantly running from one room to the other again, to one room again, due to like item management and shit. Also, I talked to a friend and I removed the grappling hook that is laying down here. The yellow dot is the grappling hook and I need that back at some point. I'm just gonna leave it there until I actually need it, I think. I think this was one of the rooms that required the clock. Yes. It was locked and there doesn't seem to be a keynote anywhere. The top part is engraved with an image of a clock. Yeah, can it like tell me the time or something? Am I supposed to like... How am I supposed to find out what clock time I need for this? Man, this is annoying. I think what I'm gonna do for now is maybe... I'm really just abusing this main hall room with a save point as like my inventory space now. She can keep all of that, but he can like leave the grenade launcher for now because I literally am not able to use it for now. Okay. You take this thing up again. Let's switch back to her for a second and try to get the grappling hook back. Maybe I can find a place where I can use that. And just had a random thought, how did the horror game tradition of putting the painting Saturn devouring his son start? What do you mean by putting the painting of Saturn devouring his son? Like having it in the game? I mean, it is a pretty terrifying painting, so I can't imagine that is like one of the reasons that it started. Just going like, shit, that thing's scary. Like, it's a horrifying painting from how it is drawn. I mean, painted. Did I kill the zombie in this room or did I not? Picking up the grappling hook again. I mean, the thing is, a lot of indie horror games probably do it because it is a very terrifying looking painting that is like free to use. Like they can just use it. Like that is the reason why I would think it. What am I supposed to do with that fucking thing? I think probably someone put it in because it's a creepy ass painting and it just kind of became the norm. Yeah, literally what I said. That's what I would think makes sense. I mean, Signalis actually uses some paintings in it as well that are like from real painters. So I don't really know. Especially as an indie dev, you probably just like take what you can get. Especially when it's stuff from the real world. I also think this is a room with a clock, but I'm unsure if I want to go in there again thanks to like the little leech zombie that is running around there. The room to the left. How am I supposed to get the solution for this puzzle? Like, what time do I need for this shit? Did I, like, miss a file? Is there some text about a clock time? Oh, 8:15. Okay, no one... Okay, now I know it. I have to put it to 8:15. Man, thank fuck the Files tab exists. Oh yeah, same way Edwards Munch's The Scream is such a thing in cartoons. I mean, it is an iconic painting, and it just looks funny when you make somebody scream like that. And in general, I think references to like traditional art in modern media is always like so appreciated. Like I always love when it happens because it just like teaches history and art to a new generation. Weirdest password system ever. Yeah, turn the minute thing to 15. And the hour hand to 8. I hate that I always have to like walk the long way around. Let's go. Also, to finish up the thought process of if I think the game is bad or not, the worst part so far are the boss fights. The first boss was pretty unspectacular, like this scorpion thing. It was just like kind of annoying, but very easy to kill after you like found out it just requires like shots to the head. The centipede though was absolute ass, and I'm now very, 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 very low on ammo, and I basically don't have any healing items left. Which is pretty scary. And I know about the game that you're actually able to softlock yourself, so I... Did I do something wrong? What made the centipede bad then? It was a timed boss. You had to fight it alone because it like kept holding on to the other character and constantly like ate them up. Meaning if you were too slow, your partner just dies. Also, you are alone, meaning the person that gets eaten, you lose all the inventory. Which was, in my case, really annoying because Billy literally only had like a shotgun with 7 shots and a grenade launcher, which I'm still pretty unsure if it even damages the centipede. So I constantly just like ran out of ammo and wasn't able to do anything and had to restart the boss multiple times until I like trial and errored enough to be left with ammo. Okay, let me just very quickly go in the files again. Notice to all staff. Regular meetings on the vaccine research and infectious agents team will be held. Both meetings are security level 5 and will be held in the following locations: operating control room and meeting room. Yes, the entry code shall be 815. Yeah, floor 1 operations control room and floor 2 meeting room. Yeah, these 2 rooms, 815. Didn't I put it on 815? Did it? Like, am I too zoomer brain to read a clock correctly anymore? This is floor 2, right? Yeah, this should be the meeting room. And down there should be the other room. Let's go down there if that one at least opens up. If that doesn't work, I have to go back and check the clock again. Probably should also get rid of the fucking leech thing. It probably still lives in there. What I'm gonna do now is... Okay, then... Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to do that. Oh my lord! Okay. Is he exploding? Is he... What the fuck?!
Resident Evil 0.
I lost so much health there again. Okay. Let's just go back to the clock for a second to check it out again. 8:15 is the password. $8.15 is the password. Leave this behind. Thank you. Billy, my boy, take that with you because we probably are gonna need that in the meeting room. Ah, yeah, right. I have forgotten. I have to first unequip the grenade launcher again. Can you tell why I don't like the item management? Okay. I genuinely have to admit, this game is a lot more frustrating. I had my problems in the beginning with Resident Evil 1 Remake. But it never made me feel like this game does. What did I do? Like genuinely, what did I do wrong? I'm certain I put it on the correct number. Did I have to like press another button first or something? I'm genuinely so close to like restarting the entire thing on easy just to like have less of a problem with all the shit all the shit I have to deal with. Yes, move the hands, minute hand. That's 15. I put it on 15. Our hand. 10, 9, 8. What did I do different this time? Genuinely, what did I do different this time? I mean, good that it worked. I just wish it would have worked first time. Like, I'm stuck on some of this shit for way too long. I guess we're gonna now check out what's behind that door. How many zombies are in this room? A verse of poetry. The moon bows to the earth swears loyalty to the sun, and the great law of the sun governs all things. This itself is the keystone, the pointer to glory. All our hands cannot open the door to heaven. I guess. You're doing great, Billy. How much ammo does he still have? Ah. Good. Another one? I don't even know where to use them yet. The plot here is... You weren't there last time, right? Like, the plot is, this is the prequel to Resident Evil. The first one. We're playing Rebecca Chambers, which is also a character that appears in the first game. Not in the route that we played, only in the Chris route. As like a side character. And this basically tells us how she came here. She is from the original team that we searched in the first game. And the game started off with like the team landing in the forest, getting completely slaughtered. She ran away in the forest until she found a train. Went on the train started moving, and zombie shenanigans started happening. We made the train stop right before it crashed into a big wall, and now we're here. And we're basically just trying to find a way out of here again. And this is apparently like an old training facility specifically for workers of the evil pharmacy company that creates all these zombies. Are you all caught up now? Let's take the B card then, I guess. This fire looks like it was lit only a short while ago. Books lie scattered on the floor. That's a fire hazard. It's worth noting that this game retcons a lot of Resident Evil 1 to the point where a lot of fans really hate it, mostly because of the villain. Ooh, the villain. I mean, everything I've seen of the villain so far is that he is literally a Final Fantasy villain and not a Resident Evil villain. Like, I don't get him at all. Apparently because it's also like a reincarnated version of like the chief of Umbrella or something. The guy who like led this entire thing. At least this is the training facility and stuff. And yeah, I mean, a very weird retcon I've noticed so far is with Billy to like make sense why he's here. That they actually didn't go into the forest to search for like the cannibal circle they were suspecting there, because they obviously didn't know about the zombies, and instead that they're searching for like Billy, who is like a mass murderer or something. I don't really think that was like a necessary retcon, but hey. So there's reincarnation now too. I don't fucking know what this game is trying to do. I mean, Resident Evil after this point got just weirder and weirder. Let's not forget the guy who was able to turn himself into like a massive dinosaur zombie on a whim in Resident Evil 6. Yeah, he's basically Sephiroth like, but without the chasm or the strength or the badassery or the story. But he can sing like a female opera singer. Very beautifully. Bam! Ow. Bam! Ow. I hate these fucking zombies so much. They are so fucking stupid. Like, why the fuck do they have whips? And they stand like 50 billion shotgun rounds. He is only legs and he's still moving. I am so mad. I am so... Look at my health! I am not finding health potions! I'm not even finding ammunition anymore! But they're throwing enemies at me that have more health than bosses! What the fuck is this? And here's a zombie. At least these guys have reasonable amounts of health. Only problem, the second one of these guys munches at my feet, I'm dead. Ooh, handgun ammo. 15 shots, right? Blur, are you angry? I'm not... Oh, 30 shots. Wow. I'm not really angry, I'm annoyed. Let's give the rest to Billy. Let's forget about that for a second. Let's first insert both of these discs. It's a microfilm projector. If you had some microfilm, you could view its contents. No shit. Wrong button again. So why not chests? What the fuck do I know? I think it was like a realism reason. Like, it doesn't make sense that there's like chests that can like transport items between each other. But at the same point, we are playing a game with like opera singer Sephiroth guy who is mind controlling a bunch of like zombie leeches that can form into other human bodies to like fight you. So I don't really know where the priorities were there. That's the big room, yes. What the fuck? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F. The MO disc. I'm just gonna like, just because I know there's gonna be like a absolutely brain dead puzzle with that, I'm just gonna like take a photo. An image resulting from overlaying microfilms A and B. Also a thing that I can just like bring up when we're talking about like the story not making sense. A lot of the side games have very, very weird plots. Like the main games have pretty like pretty straightforward plots. They aren't really like deep or like very like crazy or anything, but they're like entertaining and they keep up your interest. A lot of the side games though try to be a lot deeper. They try to like be actually like massive like very massive plots that go very crazy. Like literally like the entire point of the Revelations side series is to have like very like big and crazy plots. The problem is the writing team isn't that good. So they are really good at making like small self-contained plots. They are not really good at making very big plots. I wouldn't call it the worst game. I heard Code Veronica's worse. Also, some of the like multiplayer spin-offs they did are absolutely ass, so that is also a thing. An image resulting from overlaying microphones A and B. Numbers appear on the seats of a conference room. Yes. You can have all the ammo, brother. Instead, give me the ammo disc. Thank you. That zombie was twitching. His head is twitching, I can see that. Code Veronica comes close, yeah, but this is a game that I had by far the least fun with. At least in 5 we had melee nonsense like Chris punching the boulder. That's the thing, Resident Evil 5 isn't that bad of a game. It's a pretty cool action game. Resident Evil 6 is a pretty mediocre to like very, very boring action game in comparison. That also tries to have like a plot that is way bigger than it ever was able to manage, but yeah. I can definitely say so far, this is by far the most frustrating Resident Evil game I have ever played. Which is weird, because it is made, I'm pretty sure it's also made by the same guy who did Resident Evil 1 and 4. Which just makes me think, like, what the fuck happened here? Also, I'm gonna do something. Just to hopefully prevent us from having to do all of this shit again. But I'm not gonna override the last save. I'm gonna create a new one because Jesus fuck, look at our current condition. I'm already terrified of being soft locked. So I don't want to like completely lock myself in. Although I have no fucking clue how I'm supposed to like do this any other way. You sniffed a good quality clue. It was probably like, I mean, Capcom at that time had a lot of like weird struggles, so I wouldn't be surprised that the game was just met with like a lot of like complications in development. RE4 and 7 are the best ones in my honest opinion. RE4 is like playing a fantastic B movie, and RE4 generally is terrifying. Never forget, they toned down the horror in Resident Evil Village because a lot of people found 7 too scary. That is a fact. They said it multiple times themselves that they made Resident Evil Village less scary because of 7. Because of how people felt about 7. Which is pretty interesting because I would definitely say it is one of the most scary games in the series. Although personally, I think 2 is scarier. I think the Resident Evil 2 remake is way scarier than 7. Also, 8 has some segments that are genuinely terrifying. The baby segment in 8 is my absolute nightmare fuel. But isn't that kind of a point? Yes, technically it is. Technically it... I forgot to like drop the increments again. It is the point, but imagine you are a big company and you hear that people didn't want to play your game because they were too scared. They have to think about like people buying the game at some point, and I understand that. Personally, I say like, yes, I want my horror game to be a scare fest. I am playing horror games to be scared shitless. Especially because Resident Evil games always are like, first playthrough, super scary. After that, you're a Rambo and you just rush through everything, and then it just turns into a fun action game. You are understanding something. It is literally just that people found it to like, it is less marketable because of it being so scary, so they had to like tone it down to a point. Resident Evil Village is still pretty scary, but it is more Resident Evil 4 than Resident Evil 2. Or 7. Having grown up on the original Silent Hill games, 7 is the closest I've ever come to being as freaked out by a RE game as a Silent Hill game. So glad the Silent Hill 2 remake was good. The thing is, I never really played Resident Evil for the horror, to be totally fair. I played it for the gameplay. I like the gameplay of Resident Evil a lot. And I played for the survival factor. So I played for like the stress it gives you. Like, for example, a big thing that I love about 7 is the pursuer enemy. And how they like scripted it in certain segments where he like rams through a wall and like chases you down everywhere. Like the dad, you know. And same thing why I love Resident Evil 2 so much. It genuinely makes you feel like you are barricading yourself in this police station and you are trying to survive. It is... Ooh. It is so good. Especially once Mr. X shows up. Yeah, the dollhouse is what I meant with baby section. You want to hear a funny history fact? I always want to hear funny history facts. Have you ever heard of Plinty the Elder? No. Who's that? Yeah, let's insert the system disk now. Please enter the passcode. OA. Oh, that is so stupid. Okay, I get it. Just before I'm gonna do that, you can write out what Pinty the Elder is. I'm just gonna go to the toilet for 1 second, and once I'm back, I'm gonna read it out loud. Sorry for the short interruption. I don't know what's going on recently. I had to go to the toilet like in the last 3 hours, like multiple times. I hope I don't have to like interrupt the stream like every hour now. So let's see what Latin wrote. Pinti the Elder was this Roman guy, and he wrote essentially the first encyclopedia. Encyclopedia? How do you say that? Basically wrote a huge fucking book with as much as possible. Oh, you're talking about the newest video that that Salmonella released, didn't you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're talking about the Salmonella video, aren't you? Greek philosophers are really interesting. Like the shit they said is so cool to look at. Encyclopedia. That is not a word that I'm... That's a weird word. It's relevant, but I haven't watched the video yet. I did. And yes, it is pretty funny to read what they actually believed in and how much of it was actually true. That word got me so bad as a kid. It gets me bad because I'm horrible at English. Let me just like get out the photo I just made for the code. The code was OA, meaning it is this one. And fuck you. Of course it is time-based.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah. And A was this one. Okay, the knight's actually moved up.
Come on.
Roger.
So, I was able to open all the sword rooms. The thing now is... They're probably filled with enemies, aren't they? Like this door down there is now open up. The door up here is now opened up. And the door right next to me is also opened up. My health was just so unbelievably low. Like I have a few ammo shots left, but the second one of these like leech zombies turns up, I am dead. I am fucking dead. The second one of these guys shows up. You didn't read the rest of the comments? Oh, sorry. It's filled with things that are actually scary accurate, like predicting that the Earth was round long before that was actually standard belief, but also stuff like, okay, so some guy told me about this rock from India. It's a magic rock that kills you instantly if you touch it. Have they found fucking plutonium or something? What rock instantly kills you when you touch it? I haven't really dug much into Plenty, but I do know that Cornelius Agrippa was a huge fan. Huh. The thing is, I have watched the video and it was like super cool to like watch certain things about it. Like for example, them being aware that like the moon, about the moon cycle, how it works, how tides work. mostly. They also thought the sun had something to do with it. Or like how like eclipses work. That was one thing that I found really cool. That he was specifically talking about like that they aren't like omens and that you can predict them. That was super cool to look at. Okay, let me just get the hookshot again. I skipped the fun fact. Have I read it by now or? It's not real blood, it's a myth. Plenty just put a lot of wrong shit in the book. I mean, he put all the knowledge he had in the book, didn't he? Also, wasn't it like 30 books? I'm pretty sure it was multiple. Because, as far as I'm aware, Salmonella's only talking about like the first 3 in this video. I would say the first room we should probably check out is the room right here, because it is literally the closest one. My guess currently is that... my hope currently is that I'm gonna find some shit that's actually usable in the left section here. Maybe I can find something in the like starting area here, but I'm scared of dogs being there, so I'm not sure if I want to go out there with my current health. And I'm somewhat expecting another boss fight if I go into that circle room. I think we've still got access to about 40 of his works in varying conditions. That is like so cool that we actually have all of this stuff. It was many volumes that were like, it was like this one encyclopedia that he made, but it was like a lot of books. My ammo is running so low again, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate literally all of this. Okay, let's go in this room first. I like how they're like hurting, but their faces look completely still. You got this, Billy. I believe in you. Oh, there's blue herbs. No. Not the fucking blue ones. I wanted to open the map, actually. What is this room? What is it for? Is it just there to, like, have some blue herbs in it? Man, could you imagine just being like, okay, I made a lot of money doing, like, one job. I will now spend the rest of my life doing one thing, living perfectly comfortably. I mean, that is, like, the dream, isn't it? He did what he wanted to do in his life. I put a green chemical in the mixing set. Good to know, I guess. My shelf contains an assortment of medicines. They're too old to be of any use. Okay, there's a letter. First investigation. Unit notes. We are searching the facilities, and it looks like a lot of the chemicals survive. Fortunately, the storage tanks are still all full. We have just started and there's still a lot we don't know, but it appears that the chemicals can be mixed to produce new substances. The chemicals are scattered all about, not because of the accident, more a result of plain mismanagement. Thank you for that one. When we reopen the facilities, we will have to develop a system for dealing with these chemicals. Something is scrawled on the back of the note. Red plus blue is sulfuric acid. Green plus red is stripping agent. What do I need sulfuric acid for? And what the hell is stripping agent? Welp. I feel that, Common Lantern. I feel you so goddamn much right now. No space for handgun ammo, I guess. That's some big chess pieces. What the hell? Hey, napalm grenades. Okay. Ink ribbons. Are you being serious right now? Okay, I can actually move the pieces. But why? What do I need to... There's also only like one black pawn. No, there's... Is that the queen? Yeah, that would probably be pretty good, right, Lantern? To be able to focus on school again. Wait, there's also chess pieces on the table. There's a chessboard. The game appears to have ended in checkmate. I probably just have to, like, put them in the same position. I can probably do that. First, let's just, like, reorganize my inventory here. You can now use that to hopefully not die in the next few seconds. Now you can also have this beauty. So that Rebecca is able to take the beauties here over here again. Let's look at the field again. So... I don't need to move the black pieces, basically. What I need to do is... put one tower above a pawn, the other tower... There's a tower, right? In the upper right corner, and then the king, I'm guessing, under that. So all I need to do is just move this guy. You can't be fucking serious. Move! Move, you feet! Oh, I hate you! I'm dead. Of course it's a poison trap! Of course it's a fucking poison trap! What have I expected? Not to be killed by fucking poisonous gas while moving a chess piece? We're here again. We're fucking here again. You know what? I'm not gonna take... I don't fucking know, man. What the fuck is all of this shit? Let's do this bullshit again. Oh, the password is also randomized. Okay. That makes it even more annoying. Two should have been this one.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Which one was D then? Also, why are you constantly asking me if I'm angry or not? This one. That was two, right? Yep. Yeah, if I'm sounding angry, why are you asking me then? I'm just annoyed. This is just bullshit. Also, could you imagine being like, okay, so I've mathematically calculated the size and shape of the Earth by using math, but also being like, what the fuck is steel? Iron is trash metal. Yeah, I mean, like, we didn't figure out a lot of shit in the early times. It took us a while. Let's get the herb again. Okay. My question now is, what the fuck am I supposed to do with a poison trap? Because obviously we're playing people that are too brain dead to realize that we can just like hold the breath for a few seconds. So I'm dead in like 5 or something. So my question is just... like, I'm also not able to like pull the figures, am I? So... is it like a gas mask you can find or something? How am I supposed to like complete that chess thing? Oh yeah, right. I don't want to switch characters, I want to switch weapons! That was fucking close. I mean, yeah, a lot of history feels wrong because the time is just like crazy if you think about it. Because a lot of like historic events happened way closer to each other than you would first realize. Also, what you shouldn't forget is a lot of like Christianity made a lot of like made a lot of like progress in science undone for like quite a few years. So that makes sense. Imagine a job where just pondering existence was a job. Yeah, the good old days. Okay. Then let's try this time to, like, not die. I think I'm just not gonna move the fucking chess pieces. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm just not gonna do it for now. Yeah, you know when you put an arm in a bucket, the arm pushes the water, or, I call it the law of fluid displacement. What are you talking about all of a sudden? Pick up the fucking ammunition, man. I don't care what you think about the, like, dust of this place. Do I want to save again? Just so that I don't have to redo this shit a third time when I inevitably die in like the next room again. How many save slots do I still have left? 10. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna save. You can drop the ammunition though. You're not gonna need it for now. Oh, you know what? Leave a shotgun. Fill bucket with water, shove object in water. The amount of water that falls out of the bucket is the same as the size of the object inserted. Somebody just like thought about it and then proved it. I mean, yeah. I mean, it does make sense, doesn't it? Pretty sensible logic, I would say. I don't care about the painting. Pick up the fucking grenade launcher. Okay, Habit, yeah, I might be getting angry. Philosophers were early scientists, really. They just didn't always test their ideas like scientists do. I mean, their job wasn't really to test things. Their job was to philosophize about stuff. Which was just really fun in a lot of situations. Like, remember, who was that guy again who described humans as like featherless bipeds? And then this other guy just like plucked the chicken, came to his like study and just said, "Look, a human." I think I'm gonna try and go outside here. Let's see what happens when I go outside. Let's hope I'm not gonna get mauled to death by dogs. And then you get to Alchemist and realize chemistry only exists because some dudes wanted to turn one thing into another thing, but didn't have the patience for baking. Behold a man I love that. Exactly. It is like so fucking hilarious. I mean, to be fair, that the philosopher who did that is like an absolute lunatic. Solid build wire mesh, despite its age, shows no signs of decay. Yeah. Plato and Diogenes, yes. That should have been them. Ah, good. I think we are not able to leave this thing. Fuck? How am I there's something there, but you can't see it well from here. How? What the? There's no response, looks like it's not getting any power. Of course it needs some electricity. So I guess I need to find a battery somewhere. How the fuck do I get up there? Like, if it would be Resident Evil 4, I would just shoot at it, but it isn't. I'm pretty sure you can't shoot at items to make them fall down here. So I'm guessing I'm just gonna go into the big circular room there. When inside a rich man's house, there's no place to spit but his face. Ah. And Diogenes was homeless as far as I'm aware, but completely to free choice. Like he lived in a barrel on a street. I also remember that at some point he was visited by some like noble or something. He was a massive fan of his. And when he asked if there's anything he could do for him, Diogenes just answered, "Could you move a bit? You're standing in the like you're blocking the sun." Such a Chad. Like that guy. That guy. Of course, the room is filled with bugs now. Blur, did you know about the first fire department? You mean the one in the Stone Age that just screamed fire, 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 and then threw stone, 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 stone? Props to you if you got that one. Otherwise, it was really cringe. Okay, where are the big cockroaches? Can I just run past them, please? Fuck the pillar. I'm not gonna kill all of these. That's just a waste of fucking ammo. Did he come with me? Please, oh, Jesus Christ, he came. Phew. Okay. Fucking hell, some ammo. Thank you. How much ammo do I have at this point? 45 bullets again. That is something I like to see. Can I give a few of them to Billy? Fairly Odd Parents? Yes. Thank you for getting it. I literally know the original episodes of like by heart. I know everything about them. This door should be locked, right? But yeah, unfortunately not accurate history of that show. No. It's not accurate that in the Stone Age there was a fire department that threw stones at fire. What did it say? The door's locked, but there doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. Yeah, makes sense. Like, just going by the map, I'm guessing this is the exit of the area. The fuck is all of this? There's a message carved into the control panel. The 3 fundamental principles of the Umbrella Corporation. I'm like that for Red Dwarf. I know most of the episodes by heart. What is Red Dwarf? The first fire department was private. The one rich dude in Rome hired a bunch of people. They might have been slaves. And he would show up to your house that was burning and make an offer. That's wild. So it just came. So, I technically would be able to put out that fire, but... Do I seriously need to find like 3 stone plates? Where? What have I been missing? Red Dwarf is a hilarious sci-fi comedy about a slob who got sent into stasis for smuggling a cat on board and woke up 3 million years later to... What the fuck? I never heard about that. I will buy your house for this tiny price, and if they refused, the fire department left. But if you accepted, the people would put out the fire and then he would rent your own home back to you. That is insane. There is still a few rooms left in this building. There is still a few rooms left in this building, but I genuinely have no idea how I would... I mean, I need the water key for access on the entire, like, right side of this. He wakes up 3 million years later to a sensible supercomputer, the hologram of his least favorite person in existence, a super evolved cat, and lots of curry. That sounds wild. It's a cautionary tale to why you should never privatize public services, and yet we still do. We still do constantly. Even in Germany, we still have privatized public services, and I fucking hate it. Wait, he actually suggested privatizing the fire department? That guy is such a... This guy is so insane. Is Red Dwarf like a cartoon or like a real life show? You said Jedry, I've never heard of it. Oh wait, that's the wrong door. I need to go through this again and pray to God that the cockroaches won't get me. It's a British live sitcom. I mean, it sounds like the story plots. The plot synopsis you just gave me really does sound like a British comedy. Don't fight them, bully. Just run, please. Thank you. I also still haven't found anything about these statues here. I still need to find like other pieces to make them the same weight. I think the thing that is annoying me the most right now is that there's just like a billion different pieces moving simultaneously instead of like having like to focus on like 1 or 2 puzzles at once. I'm focusing at like 16 things simultaneously and I just genuinely don't know. Like the only thing I'm guessing right now is that I could go back to the chess room and pray to Jesus himself that I'm fast enough before the poison kills me. Without Billy again blocking my fucking way. I mean, the train segment still was pretty fun, but I don't know. I don't like this mansion. Yes, this is the sound of my enjoyment shattering the second we enter the fucking mansion. So I just wanted to save to be sure before we go into the poison room again. I'm sure the poison is due to our wrong answer, much like the night room. It might be, but at the same time, I don't know, because I literally, like, what else am I supposed to do? Let me go into this room again, because I'm not sure if I found the... If I got the letter here? Yeah, here's it. Also, the thing is, we still apparently can find these like files to create sulfuric acid and stripping agent, and genuinely don't know where the fuck we're supposed to use that. The 0 in the title is for the amount of enjoyment you get from this game. Probably. I mean, there's also like blue herbs, which makes me guess that either there's like poisonous enemies coming up real soon, or that I maybe could use them against the poison in the chest room. I don't know. Like, at what point am I allowed to like use a guide again? This exactly. Good lord, this game sucks. I like how the entire like chat is like, at least I'm feeling like valid. The entire like chat is like validating my not enjoyment of this game. But the thing is, do you see what I mean? I have to move this piece down and to the right. Problem is, our character's a moron and only knows how to push, not to pull. Meaning, I have to move the tower out of the way first to be able to get to the piece. I'm just gonna like move the guy over here first.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Just stay in the corner and be nice. Just stay there. I'm gonna give it a shot one more time with just moving this piece, and then I'm gonna, if this doesn't work, I don't fucking know. What I could do is... It moved too far. I am poisoned. Did I just leave Billy behind? I am still poisoned. And I left Billy behind. Okay,
Resident Evil 0.
the plan here is to move the chess pieces in the same location as in the miniature of these giant chess pieces. But every time I move one of the chess pieces, there's a bunch of poisonous gas just spewing into that room, and I literally don't know how to solve that puzzle. Because... like, nothing makes sense. I also literally have no clue where all of these, like... vials are in the building. I mean, I know now that one of them is like over here, like these gas things with the chemicals. Okay, I'm going home. If you don't hear from me again before you end the stream, you remember to add sounds. The thing is, we've only been streaming for 1.5 hours and made basically zero progress. And I would like to make like significant progress today before we end the stream. So I'm probably gonna stream at least 5. I want to be able to beat this game before the year's over. I'm probably also gonna stream tomorrow again because I still, again, my girlfriend isn't home until the day after tomorrow. So I have a lot of free time. So I am... let me just get one of these blue herbs. I want to try if this maybe works. Ah, shit. I wanted to leave Billy outside, I forgot. And yeah, I would really like to like beat this game this year. To like... It's what I am again for you. Okay then, go to bed. It was nice to see you here. Yeah, I hope you catch it tomorrow. Good night, sis. Blood, do you want a hint? Have you looked up what I need to do? But yeah, what I wanted to say, I just would really like to like beat this game as soon as possible, because after that I have finished the first few Resident Evil games I want to feature in the first video. So I can start working on that. Or better said, I can work on the other things that I have to release before that. But I can also still like write the script on the side while we're continuing to play new necromancy games, because I also want to work on that on the side, so that hopefully pretty early next year, latest in February, I can bring up a new necromancy video. But yes, Habit, if you have a hint, please, I beg of you.
I'll go.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna leave Billy outside. So you should move a king piece. Am I only allowed to move the king piece? Is that the thing? Ah. Okay. I mean, I can definitely also move the thing like that. That also worked, I guess. It worked. Thank you, Habit. Evil. Oh. We found an evil book. The Book of Evil. What the fuck? There's something more here. Marcus Diary number 1. December 4th. We finally did it. The new virus. We have called it the progenitor. I want to carry it back and start the detailed investigations immediately. March 23rd. Spencer said he's going to start a company. Well, I don't care, as long as I can continue my research on progenitor. So this is the building where the original virus was developed? He can do what he likes. August 19th. Spencer keeps asking me to be the director of his new training facility. Maybe it's because of the business, but he's becoming intolerably pushy. But maybe I can turn this to my advantage. I need a special facility to properly explore all this virus secrets. A place where no one will get in the way. November 30th. Damn that Spencer. He came to complain to me again today. He thinks of progenitor as nothing more than a money-spinning tool. Fool. But if his influence continues to grow, it can only be bad for my research. If I'm to properly develop progenitor, I must strengthen my own position too. September 19th. At last. I've discovered a way to build a new virus type of progenitor as a base. Mixing it with leech DNA was the breakthrough I needed. I call this new virus T for Tyrant. So the Tyrant virus actually is just like this other virus, but with like leech DNA? New sound idea, the Bois, nobody expects a Spanish Inquisition. I literally don't know that sound, but it sounds hilarious. October 23rd. It's no good. I can't hope for real progress experimenting on mere rodents. Only humans can be a proper mammalian subject for the experiments. Otherwise, I'll never make any real progress. November 15th. Someone seems to suspect something about my experiments, but perhaps it's just my imagination. Well, if anyone does get too close, they may find themselves unexpectedly assisting in my research. January 13th. At last, they are ready. My wonderful leeches. Those of low intelligence, they will never have the privilege of tasting the sense of joy and satisfaction. Now, finally, I can move against Spencer. Soon I will control everything. January 31st. The devices I set to protect my work have been disturbed. It appears someone came looking for tea, and the leeches. Fool. No doubt they work of Spencer's group. February 11th. Today, I again found evidence of tampering around the entrance to the labs. If that is what they're after, I must find a suitable way to deal with them. Perhaps I would have William or Albert smoke out the pests. So William and Albert Wesker both have not worked for Umbrella, but basically worked for this guy who was also working for Umbrella, but at the same time was working against them. Man, this shit is getting complicated for no reason. Those two are the only ones I trust, apart from my beloved leeches, of course. But Spencer, It wouldn't end there, would it? I will announce T at the end at the next directors meeting and collect my just rewards. And what do I do with this? Hey! The other wing! Does it mean there's also a Book of Good? Where there's an angel wing? I mean, another thing is, do I even need the angel wings? Or can I just put this, like, devil wing on the white statue?
This way.
Okay.
Let's maybe try to... Oh yeah, right, my inventory is full. Leave this thing on the ground for now. Ah yes, a big evil book of evil Project 2025. I mean, this would probably be like Project 1998 or something. Give me the right one. That doesn't work. So I'm guessing I need to put that wing on the devil statue. Where the fuck are the other wings then? Like, it has both wings now. Now the question just is, where the fuck are the other ones? Am I hearing some walking? Are there zombies now here? I'm not sure if I heard some walking right now or not. Okay, was able to find the devil wing. I can actually zoom. Wait, I actually have a trade map still? Why the fuck? Umbrella Corp's plans reach far into the future, Blur. That is fair. That is very fair. That company is like the Illuminati, but of like company. Okay. Okay, where else could I... Wait... I mean, there's also still the question of, like, finding the sulfuric acid and shit. But, like, at least finding out why the fuck I need that. He's wasting bullets like a champ, but at least the zombies are dying. Let's look around here for a bit still. Maybe I missed the like big gas containers or something. Like they look like massive gas containers. At least the green one. Finance guy. Okay, Umbrella, it's time for your quarterly reports and I have a concern. So this purchase of a large chessboard, tons of mechanical and electrical components, and gallons of arsenic gas. This is all filed under evil fucked up science. Can you explain? Never forget. Resident Evil 4 explained that the entire Umbrella Corporation got destroyed by literally just losing all of its, like, shares. There's like nothing here. Like there's literally nothing here. Weirdest fire door in the game. It's the weirder one out of the two. Does this guy have something on him? That's a fucking sink. I didn't even realize that's a fucking sink. What the hell? I'm still also questioning where the fuck I still need that grappling hook. I'm just gonna take it with me just so that I have it. At this point, I think that would probably be a good idea. And remarked that this all is tax-deductible business expenses despite being renovations for your personal home. You're asking all the questions that I constantly thought about while watching the new season of Squid Game. On other notes, Blur, you have it. What do you want? Can I help you with something? The game you got me is very cool. That's good to hear. I'm happy you enjoy it. Oh yeah, right. I can't continue here because of this shit. And obviously I'm not able to interact with anything here. Habit, would you like to look at another, like, give me another hint? Is Steam dangerous? Yeah, if you touch with Steam, it just, like, hurts you. Would you like to give me another hint where I need to go now? Like, what the fuck do I need these, like, chemicals for that I'm able to combine? Or where can I find the angel wings? Like I'm so confused. Okay, that's settled here. Is your tax return. You received $500 billion of taxpayer money for your contributions to medical science. Have a nice day and see you next quarter. Yeah, I think I missed the measures. Oh, I see. You have your home listed as a personal lab environment to skirt the laws. Okay, that's all settled then. That sounds like American politics. Sir Marcus, you just listed a giant fucking portrait of yourself as a business expense. Ah, it is located in your training facility that is also your home. That makes sense. So do you know where the art room is? Art room? There was an art room? Like, what is the art room? Like, every room in this building has like a massive fuck ton of like paintings in it. I wish the map would actually list the names of each of the rooms. Do you know where the training room in the second floor is? Is that where I am currently? Like, I know the room, like the green room in the bottom right. That, as far as I'm aware, was the like conference room. Now the question is training room. Is that the room I'm going in right now? Like this one? I mean, someone has used the computer recently. It doesn't seem to be working anymore, though. Is this painting a hint? I need like a... This old man is holding a candle in his hand. This light will guide you to a greater truth. There's a diagonal room on the right. The room where we found the white angel statue.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Yeah,
This way.
that is the room with like the water door that I can't enter yet. Did I miss something in that room? I'm guessing I need a candle for this. To open that door. The angel wings combined with it. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have the angel wings. I only have that statue. That is the problem. I don't have the wings. Where could I get a candle? The only thing that would come to my mind is maybe... Let me check out something. Does a lighter also work? I mean, I have a lighter that is that I actually filled with fuel recently. Maybe that's why I need to fill it with fuel. Let's check that out. Okay, Bully is in position. I'm gonna go into inventory and use the lighter. No way that actually worked. That actually fucking worked. What do we have in here? Nice headshot, Billy. Oh my god. Hello, Alexei. He back. He ready to attack. Oh my god. Every time you come in here, I generally don't know how to handle all of this. God damn. I massively appreciate it though. Thank you. More grenades, nice. There, then on 2F archive somewhere, you can get something relevant for the statue there. You mean where I'm currently at? Money? We like money. Can I somehow go up there? Yeah, I can. There's a candle again. And there is a missing candle. There's an obviously movable shelf. It's a still life painting of a fruit in a basket. Some of the fruit in the painting is rotten. Try to push something heavy with Rebecca. Oh, that is an item that only Billy can move, and she literally just got to. Oh. Okay, that was kind of cute. Okay, Billy, your turn to shine. The Book of Good. Fuck off. That is so stupid. Okay, then, I bought a game on your recommendation and had to get the mod to unlock all classes so I can necromance. Oh, you mean, Tales of Majal? Yeah. Believe me, it made the game a lot more enjoyable to do that instead of actually trying to unlock the class normally. Are both wings in that thing now? Can't remember the name off the top of my head, but it's good. It's probably Tales of Majal if you needed a mod for it to unlock the necromancy class. But yeah, I'm still playing it myself sometimes. It is really good. It is one of the few games that actually makes me consider getting a Steam Deck just to play it. More on the go. Okay, let's open the book up again. Yes, there's actually both of them in there. And look at that. 2 of the wings can actually be put in one slot. I wish more items would be able to do that. Jesus. How did I never realize how to open this room? I guess I just never noticed that very obvious hint with the painting on the wall, I guess. Well, progress. Thank you a lot, Habit. You were a great help. Skeleton necromancy combo kind of fun. Makes me imagine Lich. Yeah, literally, right? It's also so funny when you start as a skeleton, the entire like game acts. Like you literally start out as a necromantic creation yourself, and then you overthrow the necromancer, which is like such a cool concept. I love that part. Yes, Habit, you helped. You're always a great help. Leave this thing on the ground. Take the belly, leave the fucking room. Oh, interesting. I'm not even able to like remove the devil statue anymore. Necromancer, I own you. Skeleton, no you. Yeah, literally. Ah. The ominous secret doorway. We love it. I'm just gonna save for a second. I don't wanna go down in the fucking goon cave or whatever is down there without having saved first. Rebecca? Rebecca? Thank you. By the way, I also just love how I'm not finding any more health potions or anything. Is could I turn on him and get a cowl to blend in? Yeah, like really. I always love like gimmicks where the game actually like recognizes that you're an undead creation and therefore are like feared. It's also a thing that I really love about Divinity Original Sin 2. Where when you play as a skeleton you always have to hide your true identity. I mean, it's not as bad because you literally just have to put on a mask. You can literally be completely naked and show that you have like no flesh on your body. But as long as your face is hidden, they don't realize. It's just like a cool concept. And I always love it when games allow you to play as like the undead faction. Okay then, let's see what was behind the painting. Yeah, that poison heals you. It is kind of frustrating though, because like poison obviously heals you, but health potions now damage you. Fuck! 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 Oh, I hate this. How's the health looking? Fine and caution. That should be fine, I hope. Ah! It is charging me! Ah! Always carry a bell of poison in your pocket to convert potions. You can convert potions? I didn't even know that. Why is there so many spiders here? I hate this. Also, they're so much more fast than in Resident Evil 1. Get napalm, bitch! That counted as burning them? I guess. Yeah, they're definitely little guys, aren't they? Like, they're just... They aren't, like, massive fucking 6-foot spiders or something. Okay, the right door seems to be locked. Let's check it anyways. Can I read the, like, sign next to it? No, obviously not. The monitor room. What in the 15th century castle? What the hell is this torture basement? Correctional Institute inmates list. Correctional Institute inmates list. What the? Matthews K, deceased, disposal complete. Mitch D, deceased, disposal complete. Keith W, preserved as specimen. Savage C, transported to research facilities. Are these like the people they turned into like the test subjects? Royce M, transported to research. David A, preserved. Clark A, transported. Allen's J, transported. Probably got links blocked now that I think of it. Who wouldn't, lol? What links do you mean? You can I think you cannot post links in if you're talking about like posting links in a chat, you cannot do that without like mod rights. Terrence O deceased, Kate A transported, Gary O deceased, Scott S transported, Mitchell F transported, Carrie T transported, Robert A transported individuals to be deleted from the records. A link to the wiki. Yeah, you cannot put any links to chat without like mod rights. Holy shit, a green potion. And a blue one. And a typewriter. Should I worry? You know what? I'm gonna put this one on the ground. Just to be able to save for a second. Oh wait, there's a map as well. Huh. Wait a second. There's an item list? Oh wait, that is actually... Huh. So I can actually like also see what items I left on the ground. That is good to know. So I was wrong, potions get converted with a special item in DOS 2, but empty bottles can be filled by an ooze barrel in your pocket, which has unlimited uses, so then you just find bottles. Ah! That is good. Okay then, let's save here. The observation room. Can I look through that window? Obviously not, that would have been too easy. Let me just drop those ink ribbons again. What I'm gonna do though is pick up that thing. And that thing. Both inventories are full now. Let's pray to Jesus this is enough. And I noticed NPCs in the OS2 recognize your skeletal nature because it has been used as a chain heal conduit for their allies on my warrior skeleton. Huh. Oh god. What is this room? Holy shit, that is like some medieval torture chamber. Okay, I can see what we need to do now. Rebecca has to... I'm pretty sure Rebecca has to go alone now, so I'm just gonna switch a few things around. Okay. I'm guessing most boss fights in this game have to be done alone, so this should hopefully be enough to ensure my survival. It's a large air vent. Rebecca could probably reach it if she stood on Billy's shoulders. Give Rebecca a boost, yes.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
Did you know pyramid schemes are basically legal in America? Yes, of course they're legal in America. What else did you expect? You just have to sell a product and the multi-level marketing will do the work for you. Ah, nice. Ooh. Medieval torture devices, my favorite. These chairs make my skin crawl. And of course there's a camera as well. About the power regulator. Due to the recent lighting strike, the power regulator continues to be inoperative. Inappropriate. It wouldn't really matter about the power except for the fact that the boiler room equipment is on the same grid. The equipment is so run down, it'll probably have to have it. I'll probably have to have it fixed up all the time. If you wish to exit rapidly, set the indicator to 70. Check first though that everything is connected to the chain. Do I need to worry about these sounds? It's the power supply control panel. This panel looks like it controls the electric voltage in the room. Adjust the panel, yes. Okay, everything has to be set to 70, so what it is currently on, I'm guessing. Isn't that good? The turning sound in this room is very weird. At some point I have to remove that sound. Jesus, man. If I was morally bankrupt, you can bet your bottom dollar I wouldn't be financially bankrupt, let me tell you. I mean, isn't that the way you do it? Give up your humanity, but instead become rich? Flip this, the first switch. Up. Up. Down. Up. Up. Oh my god! I won't say I'm amazing, but I am gonna say I'm fucking good. Hey! Nice, the steam stopped.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
Oh no, not the monkeys! I heard horror stories about these motherfuckers!
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible.
Lantern, have you not heard when we
But
talked
if
earlier?
somehow
Just
it
where we
is
literally
true,
just said
then Umbrella
it's a
would
Final
be
Fantasy
finished.
villain.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too.
Yes, join our nation. Do it before
has
we also
come
start
at
being
last.
What are you
wannabe
going to
Nazis
do?
again.
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
I can't. Hold on. Oh.
Let me guess, I have to be quick as Billy now. How do I get down there? I literally took everything away from Billy because I thought she had to fight now. God! Monkey. Monkey saw me, monkey did. A fuck ton of ammo, okay. Monkey! I saw a monkey! I'm so gonna die. I'm so fucking dead. Oh, why does this game have to annoy me so much? I'm at least hoping there's no time limit because you literally cannot see anything. Oh god, I know how we get down there. Oh man, I don't have... This is so shit, okay. Okay, let's run as fast as possible up here. Take your time, buddy. Take your time. Over here. Through that door. Now I'm happy I killed everything. Hello, Headman, sir. Nice to see you here. Gotta go, though. Aww. At least you were able to say hi. That's... Oh, shit. Hello. So, the steam is turned off now, so I can go through this. Good thing there's healing. Fucking hell, just use it, man. Yes, use it. Okay. Oh, fucking hell, of course there's a red one now. Fuck everything. I don't have the space for that shit. I heard you. I'm trying my fucking fastest to come to you. Oh, Jesus fuck. Ah, there's multiple. Oh, they're literally... I'm literally getting blocked off! What the fuck? Why are they so fast? Why the fuck are they so fast? Oh, Billy's probably almost dead again. Yeah, I'm in red now. Thank fucking hell. God, this game is so stupid. Oh, hello, Big Spider. Hello, other Big Spider. I went the wrong way! I'm dead. Oh my god!
Resident Evil 0.
I want to talk to the developer who thought this is fun. I want to talk to the guy at Capcom who designed this, like, this part, and ask him if he likes it himself. If he thinks he did a good job here. Now I'm here again. I have to watch all of this shit again. I have to do all of this fucking shit again. Like, they even are throwing a fuck ton of, like, shit at you at this point, and I'm just sitting there and can't do anything with it. I can't do anything because my inventory is so fucking tiny. What is half of this shit? This is like genuinely brain dead. Then give him all of this fucking shit. What makes you think it was supposed to be fun? That is a fucking video game! If you're not designing a video game for it to be fun, then you're a fucking weirdo! You should probably search for another job. Jesus Christ. Resident Evil 0 fucks left, literally. Like, I'm throwing you in a probably time-based situation filled with fucking zombie monkeys and giant spiders. We're giving you basically like zero resource. Like, I have a fuck ton of pistol ammo, but I'm alone.
I'm almost there.
Like, the monkeys apparently have fuck ton of health as well. And I have to somehow get through all of this shit alone. I don't even have a second person to fucking shoot at this. Because a lot of this, like, with like the bigger enemy numbers and stuff, feels like it was designed around you being with somebody else. But a lot of the time you're alone. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean, technically I could make them count because necromancy, zombies, blah blah blah, but you're not playing as a necromancer yourself. Would still be funny though. Like, also, why did the fucking floor break apart? Why? And why can I not skip any of this? Why?
It just...
At least these things are skippable. Not really going, but it's just a rant. Why the fuck is a monkey here? Why the fuck is... Man, this game's so annoying. Do we want the ammo from here? Probably, right? Nah, I don't really have the space for my ammo. I actually think at this point that I'm gonna keep the segment for like my recap for this game very short. I was very thorough in the writing for the entire like segment for Resident Evil 1. Obviously I was a lot shorter with Resident Evil 1 Remake, just mainly talking about differences between it and the original. And not like recapping the entire story yet again. But I think I'm really gonna like keep the story recap to a minimum and just complain with this one. The video is long enough as it is anyway, so... You know, if I want to stretch the definition as hard as possible, you do have one minion. Not gonna lie, I found that very funny right now. He can... Yeah! I forgot he cannot mix. He cannot fucking mix herbs. I hate this game. I hate this game with a fucking passion. I hate this game so much. Why are they giving you a fucking red herb in a stressful situation with a fuck ton of enemies while you cannot even use it? What crackhead designed this game? Was any of this shit play tested? Ow. Monkey fight. Monkey strong. Monkey evil. In their residence. It isn't fun. I'm playing it for the video.
Rebecca!
But I hate this trope so much.
Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Yes, I do think it is very bad at this point. Like I said, the train segment, that was fun.
Thank you.
I liked the
Don't mention it.
train.
Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is just ass, though. The entire mansion is just
This is
fucking
Rebecca,
annoying.
over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him. Over.
Rebecca,
Yes, I
My
do
first
understand why
mission,
people
and
hate
I've
this. This is
already
so
disobeyed
it's fucking
orders.
annoying in every sense of a word.
So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it. Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you. I just want to know the truth.
I'm not gonna judge you if you're a mass murderer or not.
it was around this time last year. Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only 4 of us survived. Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
Get rid of them! Kill them all!
Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately!
Shut up! Do it!
That 1,000 mile streamer stare? What did I do? Do I look so annoyed?
So did you execute those
2-frame
innocent
animation of
people?
mini blow, shovel
Forget
going
about
180
it.
frames
Doesn't
per
matter
second.
anymore.
That
was
sounds
then,
fun.
This is now. Besides,
And yes,
you said you
William, this
wouldn't
is
judge
Resident
me.
Evil 0. Regrettably.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
I mean, I definitely was getting hella annoyed right now, so maybe that was it. Give me my ammo back. That should be fine. More ink ribbons. When 1,000 mile stare refers to people with PTSD staring into the distance despite nothing being there. Ah, yeah, I mean, to be fair, this game is making me do things. I'm probably... the longer I play this, the funnier and more enraged this segment in the video is gonna be about it. OMG, but for real, war veterans are assholes because I saw a dude just stared at me and I'm like, you're tired and old. I'm active with motion. What? I don't really get what you want to say with that. think I'm gonna... So, where do we go now? Thank you, Billy. Let me just very quickly switch to Billy so that he reloads. I don't want to waste all of the grenade launcher things though. No, the monkeys are definitely not cute. They're everything but cute. Six souls imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. I stand tall on the earth with horns proudly displayed. Okay, what I can probably do now is go back and clean up a few things. Those are like those mountain heat spring monkeys? Maybe. I don't really know that much about monkeys. Let's just pick up this thing. The amount of health items you get in this game is really annoying because it really feels like they're still only giving you the amount of health you need for one character. How this country treats war vets is horrible. It uses people up and spits them out, calling them heroes or refusing to help them stop being homeless. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know that much about like American vets. I definitely think the way they get like treated as like unfailable heroes is like very weird and something like that is not really normal outside of America. That is definitely a very, very American thing. And it's just like so fucking hypocritical when you look at how the government treats them, doing their hardest to not have to like pay them their retirement or like medicine, or do anything for them to treat their like genuine like illnesses they got from being part of that war. Like in general. 6 souls imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. Do I just have to like use Billy for that? You just beat Silent Hill 3, that is cool. Silent Hill 3 was amazing. The sharp wits allow me to bring down even the greatest horned beast. I am the king of all I survey. No creature can escape my grasp. I am the king of all I survey. No creature can escape my grasp. So, like, he's the strongest, I guess? The wolf can beat the deer? Is what I'm getting from this. Yeah, the greatest horned beast. There's a horse. No amount of cunning can match the speed of my supple limbs. So he beats the wolf? I dance freely through air, capturing a legless prey. So he beats a snake, I'm guessing. There's a deer again. I stand tall on the earth, with horns proudly displayed. And there's a snake. I creep up on my victims and legless silence and conquer even the mightiest of kings with my poison. So let's say we need to start with a deer. I stand tall on earth, with horns proudly displayed. Then we have a wolf. Hey, do I have permission to mute this dude for being abhorrent? Why? Do you mean because of the comment about veterans? My sharp wits allow me to bring down even the greatest horned beast. Yeah, I'm guessing this is the one I have to do next. No amount of cunning can match the speed of my sublime limbs. That guy was with a snake. I'm a king of honor, surviving no creature can escape my grasp. Yeah, so like he's fast enough to catch the horse. I creep among my victims in legless silence and conquer even the mightiest of kings with my poison. And that would mean the last one is the eagle. I know it's mostly about the stupid people deserve to get used for being stupid. It's just like real life. Get used to it. Wait, did I not see that? Because that is definitely like, that is like super disrespectful. I didn't see that. Where did... Stupid people deserve to get used for being stupid. It's just real life. I would say if he continues with stuff like that, definitely at least time out him. Okay, what's in this room? Anything? There's a bottle I could use for Molotovs again. Ooh. The Unity tablet. Okay, I finally found the first tablet. Bad, its sheets are stained with blood. There doesn't seem to be anything special. A crude wooden desk. The drawers appear to have been ransacked. It doesn't look like there's anything left in this room. Shit, no more left. At least it is more manageable when you're not alone. Management trainee's diary. What is that Director Marcus is researching all the time? And what's with this weird interest in leeches? Interest seems more like love at times. Rumor has it that there's something dangerous about those leeches. It is true that when Dennis just touched one, he got ill with a fever. Again today. There were those horrible moans beyond that door. Let sleeping dogs. No way I go near them. Even if the director ordered me, I don't want to end up like Dennis. That poor bastard. Scratching and scratching makes me itch just. Why is the writing so wrong? It makes me itch just watching him. Must maybe go if can. But who Dennis gone, I go hungry. Help. Mom. Ah, he was turning into a zombie again. It is really cool how like older Resident Evil games showed like the slow transition. Various gadgets and gizmos, but apparently nothing we can use. Which is ironically coming from how poorly that sentence was put together. Oh! Sorry, I didn't see the earlier message. To quote, dumb people get used is... It's just life smart on top, dumb on bottom. I literally have not seen that message. I'm very sorry about that. Which is already coming from how poorly that sentence was put together. I mean, I'm guessing that English is not the first language. I don't know. But yeah, that is a very disrespectful sentence. And I don't really want to tolerate that. Maybe I should start putting rules in the chat or something. The cabinet contains various personal effects, so there's nothing particular use inside. What is this room for? Something has to be here, right? Is there a book's not open here? Or was there just this like one note? I mean, I have one of these now, which is at least some progress, and I can now go to the top stairs and go into that room with the spiders again to go down here to hopefully hope the last two tablets are in there. Probably not. What is even left? Maybe the water key to go to the right side there. It's like the last thing left for me. Various gadgets and gizmos, and nothing is of use. I really wish this game would also have a mechanic that rooms stay red if you don't have everything in them. That was really good about Resident Evil 1. Like, I literally don't know if I missed something or not. Well, I guess we just leave then. I am not even going to attempt to fight the spiders. Fuck you! Am I poisoned? Please don't say I'm poisoned. Please don't say I'm poisoned. Fuck! Ah, shit, fuck, 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 shit, fuck. Where was the last blue herb that I left? I have no idea where the last blue herb is. Ah. Use that shit. God damn it. God, we really just brought back the poison for the spiders. They just ripped straight out of Resident Evil Remake, didn't they? God. I love when enemies shoot at me from corners where I cannot see them. It is my favorite. Let's see. That's a big room. Fuck off! I'm just wasting my ammo at this point. That's a pretty big locker key. But I also have zero clue what to use for. Maybe in the next room. I have a feeling William left after you asked to block him. But hey, at least they put the answer to the puzzle in chat if you got stuck. I mean, yeah, that was pretty nice. I didn't really want it instantly because it wasn't really that hard. But hey. Oh, and of course I don't have any space. Oh, nice shotgun ammo. Finally. Didn't I don't know, maybe I should. No, you don't have to leave if you don't want to. The only thing I can say is please don't be disrespectful. And as long as you manage to do that, there's like literally no reason why I wouldn't want you to be here. Magnum ammo. I'm just gonna leave it behind for now. I'm guessing this is the locker where I need to go. So... Fuck, wrong button again. Ah, okay. Haha! What do we have here? A Duralumin case. You're being a bit of an harass. Let me check that thing out. I probably it needs a code. It's like a combination lock. Looking closely, you notice a number 385 written on the corner. Then let me fucking enter it. 385. Can I not, like... What the? Handgun parts. Can I use these to, like... Yes. Create a custom handgun. Is it stronger now? Does it have more ammo? What is the difference to before? It has a pretty big scope now, so... I guess that's cool. I guess I need to, like, open up the thing somehow. Is there a control panel? Oh yeah, there it is. There's a control panel here. Press the button L, center, R, don't touch. Okay, I can see what I need to do here, and I think I'm gonna
check it out.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna leave her here to do that. Very quickly, exchange that over here. And exchange that, oh fuck no. Exchange that with healing. Yeah. That should be fine. Okay. Of course, now I'm pressing every button except the switch character button. There's a control panel here. Press the right button again. Okay. Acid rounds. Good. I have that slight feeling that by the way, have I saved in the last... When was the last time I saved? Oh, right there, okay. But let's switch back. I think the center button opened up this rock right in front of me. Yes, it did. I have this slight fear that as soon as I click on that, like, red button, this gate is gonna open, there's like a bunch of monkeys coming out. Something like that.
Battle sequence initiated.
Battle sequence?
Locking door.
It did. Oh, it's hunters! That is even worse. Ow. Ow. Am I allowed to move, game? Am I allowed to move, game? Okay.
Door.
So I just had to fight 2 hunters. Good. Good to know. And now I'm very happy that I gave myself some healing. A facility key. That should be the water key, right? Yes. Water key. Oh my god. Battle sequence. What are they doing here? Training the soldiers or training the fucking hunters? So out of this whole game, what parts is the least bad in your opinion?
regroup.
Okay.
The entire beginning section with the train was pretty cool. I liked that. I mean, the main gameplay is pretty alright. It's the same as in Resident Evil 1 remake. I just think that a lot of the systems it tries to do are very unrefined. The constant back and forth is just annoying, which is like a big reason of that is the horrible item management. I just got 1 fucking round out of that. Not to mention the fact that, you know, the enemies are fucking annoying. The amount of health items you get feels like you're playing just one character, which is like constantly just I'm struggling to like keep health in check in any capacity. Meanwhile, in Resident Evil 1, I had like an overflow of health items. There's ink ribbons and the hookshot, so I need to go back there as well. Shit. At least I'm not alone anymore. At least I already know that I'm not gonna make anyone angry by criticizing this game. Everyone just hates this, literally. Wait a second, I can probably just, like, go through that door and up there. To, like, not have to fight that zombie in there again. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Saving ammo and shit, especially when I have to go back to the monkey rooms. Like, why monkeys? Ah! Of course the rooms are repopulated, and of course it's the fucking monkeys. What did I expect? No monkeys? Is the entire building filled with fucking monkeys now? Oh, don't worry, Blur. I'm sure there's at least one diehard RE0 apologist who won't shut up in the comment section defending its honor. I mean, probably. There's somebody that does it always. I remember, like watching a German YouTuber getting really annoyed in like his live streams that he's getting like multiple people defending like Sonic 06 in his comments section because he doesn't like the game, and he's just like shocked that people are actually defending it. At least I got a lot of ink ribbons out of this. Like, I genuinely would much rather have this entire facility be filled with hunters instead of fucking monkeys. I'm still also running very low on health items. At least I have some ammo at this point. Like a lot of some ammo. I'm also gonna leave this and I'm gonna leave this behind. Same with this. Also give this to Rebecca. OS6 is funny bad at least, only if you're not playing it yourself. It is funny bad until you play it yourself. I don't want to continue yet. I first want to just go down in the basement again and get my items. There's some ink ribbons down there and a fuck ton of pistol ammo. There's a hookshot down there and I'm pretty sure I need that thing. What room? Okay. Let me pray that the monkeys left. But we just decided to go somewhere else. I can live with that. Look at all my ammo now. Nice. Exchange. Okay, that looks good. That maybe is gonna keep me alive for a bit. Oh, nice, some shotgun ammo as well. By the way, is this the room where... Of course! Ow. Oh. Well, at least I got an achievement out of it. Out of being bitten in the leg. Is there anything else? Is that some glue? Is that the glue the developer sniffed? You know what? Ultra nostalgic for me. I don't know for... I don't know if you knew this, but GameStop used to distribute... Of course, there's multiple ones now, and I'm almost dead, and I'm almost dead, and I don't have healing, I don't have healing. Oh, I walked into the wrong room. Great. GameStop used to distribute a magazine called Game Informer. Oh yeah, we had that in Germany also. That was pretty cool. Okay. Now let's pray that I'm not gonna get killed once I enter the next room. With an inevitable monkey attack. Fuck my life. What's this? Molotovs. No, not examine. Fuck. First of all, combine it with this and then exchange all of the ammo over there. So that Rebecca has some space. Oh, I have a No Man's Sky announcement. I also remember that. Doesn't Game Informer still exist? I'm pretty sure Game Informer is still a thing. Okay, what am I now supposed to do with Rebecca being like literally like one attack away from dying? Just not get hit anymore? If that would be so easy. I was so for it, then years passed and it was hated for years after that. I mean, yeah, No Man's Sky was just like a big lie. The game was basically nothing like what was promised, which wasn't really their fault completely. But they definitely overpromised stuff they definitely wanted to do but weren't able to do. But hey, they took their time and they definitely delivered on their promise in the end. It was shut down in August of 2024. What? That's so recent. I literally did not know that. Fuck, I oversaved. Ah, shit, I wanted to create a new save actually to let me do shit with more health. The digital archive was also deleted. Oh, of course it was. We can't have nice things. Now what? Just drop your thing. Then let's go to the last part of the mansion we haven't explored yet, which is definitely gonna be a cakewalk considering my massive overhealth. Okay. Please don't let it be monkeys. Just let it be like normal zombies that I can shoot down, please. Well, I guess we're just gonna go from room to room. The broadcast room. Yep, that is definitely a lot of old tape. Ah, no, 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 no. Rebecca's so gonna die. Rebecca! Oh my god, I hate this game so much. Like, can there be some fucking healing anywhere here? Like, they're throwing exploding larva monsters at me that can whip you from the entire room away, but they're not giving me any healing. What is this? This is normal, not difficult. I put the game on normal difficulty, not on fucking hard mode or something. Why is the healing so fucking restricted? fuck is that? I'm not fucking... I hate this fucking examine button so much sometimes. Give some of the fucking ammo to her, please. God damn it. Both are in red. Both are in fucking red. Both are in red. And I don't know what to do about it. Fuck, man. And like, of course, the whipping enemy that can reach you across the entire room, that has like super fucking high health, that can get its body parts ripped off and still runs towards you. Of course, he's the enemy that after getting killed runs towards you to explode. Of course, he also isn't then dead, but leaves a bunch of leeches around the room that connect to you to still hurt you. They can't be serious right now, can they? Like, they genuinely cannot be serious right now. How am I supposed to get past that guy? How am I supposed to get past that? There's no healing left in that entire facility. I guess I just shouldn't get hit. Good that there's a dodge button in the game, I guess. And I'm dead.
Resident Evil 0.
How am I supposed to get past that? I am genuine right now. How am I supposed to get past that? There's no healing left in this game. My strongest weapon are all run out of ammunition. I don't know what to do at this point. The game is throwing bullshit after bullshit at me. This is so horrible. I cannot fucking fathom how this game got greenlit. This is so unbearably ass. Like, they're throwing enemies at you like you're playing fucking Resident Evil 4, where you have like a rocket launcher at the beginning of a fucking game, where you can move freely, where you can aim actually at like weak points of enemy to like stun them for a second. What am I supposed to do against a leech monster? This game is old enough to have cheats, right? I don't fucking know. I don't even know how far I am in the game, if I'm even far in the game. Or if there's like still like a third area. Probably. I don't know. Like, the story in itself feels like nothing has happened so far. Like, nothing of fucking value has happened besides Sephiroth singing and being a little bitch. Like, all I can say right now is Rebecca's almost dead. After fighting one of these leech motherfuckers, I am totally dead. I mean, the only thing I can try is like destroy its body, run away, and pray to the Lord that apparently the body's gone now, because, I mean, at this point, they just die anyways. All the codes are locked by an achievement. And of course he's still alive, because, ooh, he's exploding. You have to let the body explode first. That makes sense. Fuck this game. Seriously. Fuck this. All of it. Go through the door. Definitely. That's what I wanted to do. Not read the fucking giant glowing letter on the wall. Oh, but now the fuck thing is gone. Because it started bloating, I guess. There's an exploit for one-hit kills? How can you exploit one-hit kills? Involves switching characters mid-bite. Ah, okay. Nice bar, I guess. Why are the fucking mirror images so striking in this game? They're so scary. What am I even supposed to comment on anymore? I don't know. I'm sorry that I'm getting so loud at this point. I'm just getting really frustrated. The thing is, I obviously could like restart the game on easy. I probably have like no problems anymore because if I go by the guides online, they say the game is like so piss easy on easy that it is like no fun at all. But then again, this is just like total ass. And the main reason I'm playing this game is for like a story recap. It also says to always play as the dude because he has like better defense or something. Yeah, he's like, he has more defense and shit. What is this room for? There's nothing in here. There's nothing interesting to talk about. I mean, there's nothing happening anyways. I guess this room has nothing fun to do at this point. Where the fuck are the leeches coming from all of a sudden? I guess that's not a readable note. Lucky they put it on a wall here. Just pain, pain, and more pain. I'm sorry. I hope we are able to finish this as soon as possible. Hey, look at that. Normal zombies. They still exist. Defeat an enemy with a critical hit headshot. Didn't we manage to do this multiple times by now? That wasn't the first one. The device is gripping on gripping a tablet. The handle is missing. Ugh. The handle is in the room with the other one. I mean, if you're really not having fun, you could watch the world record speedrun and do a reaction if you really want, rather than playing the stock shit. The thing is, I think the pain is part of experience. I am suffering, but this suffering is making me able to fully talk about this game in my retrospective. And I would feel like a hack if I wouldn't be able to beat the game. So I really want to beat the game. But after this, I can definitely say we are going to play Resident Evil Code Veronica on easy mode. Like I said earlier, like a few weeks ago, my current plan is to like... My current plan is to like review all, or like make retrospectives on all the Resident Evil games. With like all the mainline Resident Evil games. Going from like Resident Evil 1 to 0 to 2 to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And Code Veronica after I should probably mention that. Code Veronica after 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think you are the only person who cares if you finish this. Yes, but that is the problem. It's me. That's the most important opinion to me. I mean, it would probably be funny in a video if I just like at some point in the fucking story retrospective I just said like just talk about like how annoyed I was by this game, but I literally just stopped playing it, and then I'm looking up a story synopsis online or something. Let's go to this room next. News just in YouTuber doesn't care about his fans' opinions. I mean, I care about your opinion. This is just like the video that I want to make, and for that I want to like beat this game. I think the interesting thing with this... Oh my Jesus Christ, thank you. I think what is going to be interesting at some point is after I've made videos about all the main Resident Evil games, there's probably going to be like... once I am finished with all games, there's probably at least going to be like one new Resident Evil game going to be out. And from what I've heard, it's probably going to be a 0 remake. And I hope we're able to redeem this bullshit. But after I'm like finished with all the mainline games, I would love to like make videos about the spin-offs as well. Like one dedicated video where I talk about the ray gun shooters. One video where I talk about the multiplayer games and stuff like that. I think that would be really cool. That's a big glass room there. How do I get in there? Yeah. That door's so gonna close on me, isn't it? What would they even redeem? Some of the weird story choices and the gameplay. The same thing they did with the other Resident Evil games as well. What the hell is with this room? That's bone fragments. The floor is littered with bone fragments. You wonder if they human bones. Probably. Game, please let me just take the fucking red herb. Game, please let me take the red herb. Game, please let me take the red herb. Game, please let me. Thank you. If you kill one of the leeches and complete the game, you get unlimited ammo. Also, apparently you can get an extra inventory slot if you do some sorting. I can get an extra inventory slot? Okay. Is this room just here so that I can get some, like, health back? Is there nothing else? Also, killing one of the leeches sounds like an absolute pain. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Almost all of the equipment here looks badly worn. Some of the machines are even showing traces of rust. We're playing as Billy with Rebecca as her alternative character. Have Billy hold all the pistol ammunition for both characters and keep her gun fully loaded. This gives you 1 free inventory slot. I mean, this is literally what I'm doing currently. No, stop like... Okay, there's nothing of interest here, just like the same flavor text. There also doesn't seem to be anything in here besides like a very, very destroyed human skeleton. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, game! Of course they had to throw another one right in front of you. That is fun. That is just fun. Did Billy come with me? At least something, but he's also almost dead now, isn't he? There's still one left. There's still one room left where I have to kill another one of these fucking leech zombies. See you later, Habit. I probably will still be online until when you return. One thing that I probably can do now is just save. Also, I have no clue where the Magnum could be. Also, I have no clue where the third tablet could be. And the thing is, the leech zombies in itself aren't really that bad. They don't feel like they were designed around this game. They are really fast, have massive reach, deal a fuck ton of damage, have like a billion different moves that can just like fuck you over in a second, and they're unavoidable. There's multiple ones you have to kill to progress. And that is just ass. I can't say it any other way. Okay, then let's get fucked over by the last leech man. Although this room is now just filled with leeches that apparently don't despawn anymore. Billy! Billy! Billy!
Resident Evil 0.
Love how it just didn't shoot on the thing for like the first 20 seconds or something. I think a way I could describe this game's experience is that it feels like it was designed by different teams that had barely any communication with each other, resulting in a lot of weird decisions. Like, for example, like I said, the item placement sometimes doesn't really feel like it was designed around there being two characters. Then again, the enemy placement very much does feel like it was designed around two characters.
I'll go.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave Billy behind for a second. In the hopes that I'm able to kill the thing on my own. Because, like we've seen already, Billy is so low life, he's just gonna die in a second. There's an entire YouTube channel about designing games with zero communication between all devs. They make better games than this one. That is interesting. How do you make games with zero communication, though? There's the leeches again. The thing is, I also like... I don't get the Molotovs, for example. Molotovs feel like so fucking useless. Every time I use them, they like basically do nothing. Also, the camera angles are just like fucking you over so much in this game. How much health do you have? How much health do you have? That was like 7 shots. Oh yeah, right. All 12 bullets and he was still alive! How much health do you give an unavoidable enemy that you have to get behind? My controller just died. Wait, did I accidentally like drop out the battery? No, it's still inside. My controller just died like right in this moment. That is kind of funny. Okay. A short break, some water, infinity apparently. Ah, the health, infinity. I genuinely do not get the leech zombies. I don't know if I have to like shoot certain areas because this guy took like 10 shots before his head exploded. And you have to like get rid of the entire like upper body. I don't get it. I think I need something like the grenade launcher ammo because I'm pretty sure the last one died in like 3 shots of that. Problem is, I don't have any! It is gone! The game gives you almost none of it! Like, I literally had like 5 times the amount of acid rounds in the first game, where it was entirely optional to even use it. This game basically requires you to use it against like this fucking enemy, and it almost gives you none of it. This game feels like a deliberate troll. Like a deliberate fuck you to the fanbase. I don't get how you can fuck up a Resident Evil game so bad. It's a super simple concept. A big reason why they managed to get like one game out a year is because it is not hard. It is genuinely a super simple game concept. And they managed to fuck it up. That is impressive. That is... I don't even know how to answer anymore. Like, what am I supposed to do at this point?
Resident Evil 0.
He's too far away from her. Just move us fucking like a centimeter closer to me, you fucking asshole. God. They really just had to make the system work so like that, didn't they? To make it as cumbersome as fucking possible. It's also almost dead again. Like, I don't know. Like, can I just run past him or something? Is that a way I can do it? All I need is that fucking crank in the room. You're also taking your time, don't you?
I'll go.
Yeah.
I'm still missing the third tablet. Still don't know where that one is. Hey, I didn't get bitten by any of the leeches this time, at least. Like, my thing also is just like, the room is so tiny. Yes, I want to know your opinion on equipment, Rebecca. You're right. I definitely don't want to take the fucking handle on you. Okay. I was able to run past it. Now just don't get bitten by any of these fuckers. Which room was it in again? I think in the room right in front of me. Oh yeah, right, I have to go in my inventory first. Okay. Use that. We're taking a big one. Oh, well done. Damn, that was loud. Okay. Got the tablet. Now the question is still where's the third one? Like, we're still missing one. Wait. The painting depicts an aristocratic lady. The thing on the ground looks like the tablet. Wonderful cracking noises. I need a third one, but like, have I missed it in another room? That's the thing why I think it's stupid that the game doesn't like show you if a room is like... I don't mind. I don't mind if you want to be like part of a live stream today. If you want, you could be my guide and like help me to find the way forward where the last fucking tablet could be. I'm just gonna like drop off the other one next to the first. Yep, leave that here. And I'm gonna save again because I definitely don't want to run past that asshole yet again. Okay, then let me just very quickly join the Discord. Alright, streamer mode. Hi, Lantern.
How's it going?
You know exactly how it's going.
Well, I mean, besides the obvious.
I mean,
Alright.
I had a pretty great day, actually, before the stream started. Ever since it started, I'm regretting my decisions in life.
Yeah.
Before I became a YouTuber, I didn't have to play this. Okay, I still have 7 saves left. That is okay. God, I have to like get enough space for 3 tablets and go through the room that is filled with cockroaches again.
Okay, would the enemy you're having the most trouble with be called a humanoid leech? Is that, like...
I am guessing it's like the thing that is made out of a billion leeches.
Alright, so I was I'm reading essentially the walkthrough, and they have specific, like, advice for each individual enemy if you're having trouble with them.
For each individual one?
Okay.
Yes, they have advice for every single enemy.
Huh. That is...
So for humanoid leeches, it says, easily the worst nightmare added to Resident Evil 0. It's a nearly unstoppable force. They're slow, but nearly indestructible. They're not worth trying to kill. You'll likely take a ton of damage before you get any close. So the only effective weapon is Molotov cocktails. Anything else is useless. Your best bet is to run by them and make for the nearest door. It's not always as easy as it sounds. In narrow passageways, they take up the entire width of a hall, and unlike your typical zombie, they don't tip over like cows when you shake them off. You can make a run for it past the creatures before they fully transformed. You can tell if they're still covered by their gooey coating.
Huh. Okay.
And for regular leeches, if you have to, the best thing you can do is stomp on them.
Yeah, I noticed. You can just run over them to make them explode. Yep. So, do we have, like, by any chance, a clue where the last tablet could be?
Alright, I got an entire walkthrough for the whole game, so what's the area you're in?
The test area? Wait, give me a second.
Laboratory?
It's called training facility.
Training facility, alright. Control F. Tablet, is that what they're called?
There are 3 tablets that I have to find. I have the obedience tablet. And the Unity tablet. So there's one missing.
Oh, okay. The word tablet doesn't even show up on the list. All right, I'm gonna Google it. So the Unity tablet, the what tablet?
The Obedience tablet.
RE0 tablet locations. Aha.
Like I have like a hint. Like I'm guessing that I missed it somewhere. In a room we already went in.
Okay, okay. So do you did you go through the like vice handle thing already?
The vice handle.
It's the room with the piano.
Yeah, I walked through it a minute ago.
Yeah, Billy plays on the piano, and you unlock a secret passage.
What?
Yes, if you try to interact it with Rebecca, you get an achievement. But if you switch to Billy and play the right melody, you will unlock a secret passage.
And how was I supposed to know that?
I don't know. I'm just reading the. I'm just reading.
Let me just think where that room was again. The vice handle. I'm guessing I'm just gonna go back and check if it was any in any of these rooms. Because I remember having seen a piano a minute ago, but I have no clue in which room that was.
It's the bar, M2-29.
Okay, then I know where it is. The fucking bar. I was already confused why I couldn't do anything in that shit room. So I had to interact. Like I spammed A on everything, but apparently I didn't spam A enough on the bar thing.
You gotta play the piano with Billy.
Okay. I'm entering. By the way, do you want me to like stream my footage to you?
Can you stream to both?
Yes,
at
I
the
did
same
that
time
before.
without any issues.
Yeah,
okay.
I did that before. That is not a problem.
Works for me.
Then let me just like very quickly.
I hope no one in chat is making fun of me.
Nobody should.
I know. I'm doing the silly.
You're a very big help right now. So. Did the game just crash? I think the game might have crashed.
Yeah, some games take issue if you try streaming it from multiple sources.
You know. Jesus fuck! Who was that? Ethan. I think I have to relaunch the game for a second there. Let me just try Alt F4ing it. I'm not allowed to Alt F4 the game. Task Manager it is. Wanna hear a funny story? The task manager is on my main screen, hidden behind the game. The game is apparently forced into the front, and nothing can go in front of it. Ah, there's the task manager. How can I move it to another screen? That is a possibility somehow. Are you still there? Nathan? Oh god. Am I still live? Is the Discord working? Hello? Oh my... Oh my god, what happened? I just tried to stream the game to Discord. My PC isn't even recognizing the game crashed. It is just like loading. And I can't get the task manager in front of the game. What the fuck is happening? Hello? Can you hear me? I think Discord crashed as well for me. I'm literally not able to connect. What the hell? Resident Evil 0 is really testing my patience right now. What am I supposed to do? Okay, can anyone in chat maybe tell me how I can move the task manager to another screen? There should be like a command for that, but I don't know it. Oh, why? I hate this so much. Like, I literally can't do anything. I can't Alt F4 the game. The task manager is hidden behind the game. I can't get the task manager to like show up for me. Jesus, fuck my life. Can I somehow, like, there has to be like a way that I can do this. If you hold Alt Tab, can you see the task manager? Yes, it is there. Like I said, it just can't go in front of that window currently. It literally can't go in front this fucking window apparently because the game is made by fucking monkeys. Jesus Christ. Oh. I mean, if I hover over the task manager, every window gets is made invisible so I can see it. But like I said, it's hidden behind the game window and the game crashed, but the game isn't being recognized as a crashed instance, so it is just like in eternal black screen mode. What was the fucking... Why do I always forget the fucking combination to move a fucking window? Windows... Moving... Off screen window. Start the program, right click the program on the taskbar and then click move. Thank you, I found it, okay. Closed it. I'm back! Lantern! Hello? Can you hear me again?
I can hear you now. We're good.
Whoa!
We did it. We did it.
I don't know why, but Resident Evil 0 also decided to just kill Discord.
Quality game design, I say.
I just had to like Google how I can like move a window that is off screen because it was like the game was forced in front. I was not able to do anything. It was like forced as like the most front window, and the task manager was hidden behind it. But I now luckily was able to move the task manager again. Okay.
All right.
I'm so happy I saved right before this.
This game is cursed.
This game is fucking bad, not cursed. You're off to work now? Okay, Busty, have a nice time.
Oh, bye, Busty.
Resident Evil 0.
I'm not gonna stream the footage to you now. I'm very sorry. You have to like, I don't know.
No, you're good. I am watching the stream muted, and that's fine. There's gonna be like some delay, and that's just fine. All right.
As long as you mute me.
Yeah, I could just you know, the walkthroughs here. I could take screenshots and send them through Discord, and you can look at them on your like. Oh wait, do you have a second monitor?
Yes, I have a second monitor. I have an entire like OBS thing on the second monitor. Oh, you're off work. You're home now. Oh, that is even better. Welcome back, bestie. Oh, nice. Somebody's starting to like throw explosives outside of my door right now. I love it when they do that. I love it when they do that 3 days before Sylvester. By the way, do they also call it Sylvester in English? Or just New Year's?
We call it New Year's.
Okay, so we call it Neujahr, which is literally New Year, or Sylvester.
Yep. Okay.
Sylvester. That's...
Apparently that's
like
an
interesting...
Apparently that's a thing because it's also the name day of like a saint that was called Sylvester.
Well, America's very non-Catholic, so...
I have no idea if it's a Catholic thing or not. Probably.
I mean, if it's a saint, it's probably a Catholic thing.
Okay, let me just try to get back to the bar, this time without the game just crashing.
The Catholics love their saints.
Oh yeah, they definitely do that.
I got a new chair for Christmas.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
No, not Sylvester Stallone.
I think of Sylvester the cat. That's an old cartoon character.
Okay, so where's the piano now? Oh, there it is. There's a big piano. The piano is covered with dust, but it also looks playable. Play the piano.
As Billy.
I'm playing as a Rebecca right now.
You gotta switch to Billy and play the piano as Billy. Only Billy knows the combination, I guess.
Rebecca's pretty... I mean, she isn't hitting every note, but it sounds pretty okay. She angrily just smashed on the keyboard.
Yeah, this is a meme, I think. I think Rebecca playing the piano is like a meme.
You know
like
what I know
old,
the thing?
obscure one.
We didn't play as Chris. We only played as Jill, which is like really funny because if you play as Jill in Resident Evil 1, Rebecca is like non-existent. She doesn't show up at all. She's only a thing in the Chris route, which I also bring up in the script for the video because obviously we're not playing as Chris, so we never meet her, which is really funny when we get to the point where we actually meet her as a playable character.
You're not gonna play as my boy Chris? Chris Redfield?
I didn't play as Chris. Jill is my favorite. One of my favorite characters in the series.
You're never gonna play as Mr. Rock Punch?
I'm gonna play as Mr. Rock Punch in the Rock Punch game.
True, I know. Anyway, yeah.
And the thing is, I looked up should at least mention a few interesting parts about the Chris playthrough. I looked up what is different about it, and for example, a thing that is different about it is that you meet Rebecca halfway through and she becomes like a side character. And
there's a little bit of an order of operations here, so...
Yes, just like, let me finish that sentence. Sorry.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was just like, I didn't want you to get soft-locked or something.
No, it's... Oh, shit, okay. No, but the thing is that I found pretty interesting. Jill, obviously, there's also like a piano puzzle in the original game, and Jill can just do it. But apparently Chris cannot play the piano, so you have to get Rebecca over there to play the piano for you. And that is probably how they are expecting you to know that you have to do this. Because, you're playing Resident Evil 0, so obviously you've also played the first game, right? You have to play the piano with Rebecca there, right?
No, Alright, so, this is so stupid. I have no idea why you would know I have no idea why you would know to do this, but after playing the piano as Billy, you gotta switch to Rebecca, enter the secret room, and pull out the battery. And then, that will close the exit, but all you have to do is switch back to Billy and then play the piano again.
You're fucking shitting with me, right?
No. That is what I'm reading the walkthrough. It's right here.
That sounds so stupid.
Yeah, which is why I'm telling you rather than letting you struggle.
What is when you go into the room with both of them?
Well, no, when Rebecca Rebecca has to be the one to pull the battery out of the wall so that Billy's hands are free to play the piano.
Yes, but what happens when you enter the room with both of them?
I don't know.
You probably just have to put the battery back in again.
I guess. I don't know. Well, let's see.
Okay, and I can probably use this battery to, like... Ugh, I don't have the space anymore. Shit, man. Like, one of the biggest problems I generally have with this game is not even the enemy design or, like, the entire thing. It is literally just fucking item management. It is so annoying. Also, I forgot to, like, drop down the ink ribbons again. It's okay, we still have to go to the safe room anyways to, like, get all the other tablets. Okay, now the door is closing again. Oh no, whatever am I gonna do? That is... I mean, a lot of Resident Evil puzzles are just pure bullshit, but...
This game is especially bullshit.
Yeah, like... I mean, like, Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6 have, like, absolutely dumb puzzles sometimes, where they don't really make sense, but they make sense as puzzles. These don't make sense in universe and as puzzles.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, yes, we are in the police chief station, and for some reason there's this statue here with like 5 like crystals, and it opens up, and that's where we keep our best shot. Like, I don't know, like what?
To be fair, they are trying to explain it in a way. With that, the police station was, I think, a museum before it was turned into a police station or something, which is why a lot of like weird statues and paintings are in that building.
Okay. So after that, you exit the bar and approach the next door. When you are in a narrow corridor,
yes,
M2-30, turn right and explore the northeastern room.
Wait, what? The northeastern room.
So M2, 31.
M2, 30. What does that mean?
I'm assuming that's like a map marker.
No.
No? The map isn't like sectioned off into rooms that are numbered?
No.
Oh.
That is a thing why I hate written guides for Resident Evil games, because they always like just say go to this room that is named like this, but the thing is the rooms don't have names. The game, like they probably have names, but the map, for example, isn't telling you the name.
Yeah, it's a northeastern room, and you gotta locate the vice.
The vice. So
on the map screen,
I'm not supposed to use the battery for the elevator that needs a battery?
Exit the bar and when you are in a narrow corridor, turn right and explore the northeastern room. Get rid of the zombies and locate the vice. Select the character who has the vice handle and use it on the vice. That will unlock the you will unlock the obedience tablet, which you should take. Huh? Wait. I guess, did you already get the obedience tablet?
Oh yeah, I have obedience tablet already.
Okay. Exit the room and reach the western room, which is the last one you hadn't yet explored. Lots of medications.
Yeah, that's the room with like the crushed bones in it. It just has some health potions.
Okay, now you have to return to the main hall, but be careful. After leaving the last room, you'll be attacked by a leech zombie.
Yeah. That happened already.
Okay. Okay, now you can now interact with the elevator mechanism. To use it, you will find a large crate inside the elevator.
Yes, okay, then I know where I need to go. Because that elevator is in front of the mansion.
Could you imagine if both of the people being in the room when you pull the battery out soft locks you?
That would be fucking funny.
That would be funny. And so frustrating.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure either Resident Evil 0 or Code Veronica have a segment where you can very easily soft lock yourself due to like very limited resources.
You gotta put the battery in the elevator.
Yes.
It is a real...
Yes.
That is the next thing you have to do.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, now the battery's in there, so I guess I can now use the elevator.
Yeah, it says, you have to approach it, climb on top of it, and stand on the other side, turn 180 degrees, and push the crate out of the elevator.
Of course.
Ah, it's too heavy. The crate is too heavy for the elevator.
I'm guessing that only Billy can push it then if it's so heavy.
I don't know.
We're gonna find out. Rebecca, please. I love the AI in this game sometimes. I get why they put the character on the second stick. You're gonna see this in a second, how they just like constantly walking in front of that fucking crate when I stop moving them. Okay, I moved that crate away. So now I'm able to like go up that lift together.
Now start pushing the crate left and then towards the bottom of the screen. You should move the crate to the column shown.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, no. I genuinely would have never gotten that idea. I was confused how I was supposed to get up that pillar to get that thing on there. So that's the last fucking... Oh my god. My disdain for this game is growing.
When the walkthrough makes you angry, that's how you know you've really hit a diamond in the rough.
Okay, let me just... We all love our like shoving puzzles. They're the best part of every Zelda game.
And then you get the discipline tablet.
I love how like unironically unironically evil Umbrella is. Like, it's so comical sometimes.
Oh yes, this door is opened by 3 stone tablets. The tax guy? Why? Yeah, the tablets are named Discipline, Obedience, and I don't even remember what the first one was. I don't know.
Something.
And the tax guy is just like, what the why?
Wanna know the funniest thing? There was some flavor text on the machine where you have to insert all the tablets.
Mm-hmm.
And the flavor text was the 3 principles that Umbrella runs on.
I see. Just a cult.
I mean, have you seen their fucking research facilities?
No, I have not played very many Resident Evil games.
I mean, the mansion we're currently
played...
in is part of their research facility.
Yeah, bro. The mansion is a research facility. Once again, the tax man is like, yep, that gets around it. But yeah,
okay,
now you can go. Now you can go do that.
Can you tell me what I need to do with that fucking hook shot? It is just taking up so much space.
Proceed to the puzzle observatory. If you want, you can go to the observatory several times and carry the tablets one by one, or try to fit them all in the inventory at once. For the start, go inside the building again. Go to the higher level of the main hall. Use the eastern door. Level 3F where you fought Centurion. You come to meet some mutant insects. I don't see anything about a hook shot in this next thing. It may come later.
You know what? Then I'm just gonna like drop it on the ground to get some fucking space. I'm not gonna like drop the grenade launcher because you never know when they're gonna decide to give me some more ammunition for that thing.
You're gonna need it quite soon.
I literally have 0 ammo for it, but hey.
Oh, wow.
I'm imagining there's gonna be a boss fight where I'm again not getting any ammo or health.
Yeah, it says, you meet some mutant insects. Use the rifle or grenade launcher or defeat them, or escape them. No matter what you choose to do, take the northern door between the 2 standing armors. It's like...
Okay, that sounds doable. I'm just gonna
prepare
save.
for a
no,
fight.
I don't want the fucking shotgun. I want... Why? I hope the guy who decided to remove the chests of this game had a long talk with her boss after that. Wanna know a fun fact that I've seen a while ago?
I'm listening.
I've seen like that was like a Resident Evil fun facts video or something. And one of the, and it is like, it was pretty old at that point. What I just found very funny was it was talking about the fact that there was never, like, in the entire Resident Evil series, you are never fighting like fantastical creatures. It is always something like scientific-y. So like it's always like zombies or like mutated creatures or like it's always something created by something else.
Scientific-y, yeah, sure.
I don't know. Except
I know.
Except one occasion where in a Resident Evil comic book that is apparently canon, where Jill and Chris are fighting against a werewolf.
I mean, Resident Evil Village is full of werewolves.
Yeah, that is a funny thing that I wanted to say. That the only time they fought a mythological creature was a werewolf in a comic. Meanwhile, the entire point of Resident Evil Village is, hey, werewolves!
Also, encyclopedia. It's pronounced encyclopedia.
Encyclopedia. I'm sorry, that word literally does not exist in German.
It actually does, and it's almost identical to the English one.
Oh, wait a second. Isn't it encyclopedia?
Something like that.
Fucking cockroaches. I think Billy's gonna be left behind because he's bitten right now.
Encyclopedia. Yeah, there you go. That's it. That's the word.
Yep, Billy got left behind. He's fighting the roaches now. Fucking move!
Bug.
He's so dead. Let me guess, he's in the red.
Rest in peace.
Yep, he's in red danger mode.
Whatever your name is.
Danger zone.
Billy. That's such a stupid fucking name. Oh, Billy. No, sorry. It's like it just does not fitting.
I mean, I think he has like a longer name. Billy's like the short form of it.
I mean, the closest long version of that name I could think of is William.
What?
Because William gets shortened to Bill for some reason, and then Bill gets longified to Billy.
Why is English so stupid sometimes?
That's actually like not English's problem. That name in particular has gone through many languages and transmogrifications.
I mean, it just reminds me of the short form of Richard being Dick and just.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah. Yeah.
It just doesn't make any sense, but I think it is so funny.
Or if you want to longify the short name, Dickie.
Of course.
Which is real. The people, you know, it's funny. Richard Nixon, the worst president, was like,
what the fuck? What the fuck did I just do? Why is the entire building moving? What the fuck?
Oh, was it in the right order? I don't know if it has a specific order.
No. I think I progressed. I'm just like, the entire tower moved down to connect to a bridge. Okay, that was the ending of the training facility. Good.
Yep, you did it. Congratulations.
I hate myself.
You are now,
Bailey, where the fuck are you? Why are you down there?
You are now about halfway through the game. Congratulations.
You can't be serious.
Come on.
Roger.
I'm looking at the walkthrough, and unlocking the door to the observatory is about in the middle of the list of things.
That was halfway through? I suffered for the last 8 hours.
Oh, this is the thing I was talking about. Okay, so the walkthrough has the map numbered out.
Okay.
So that will help guide you if you get stuck again, which is likely in this game.
Yep, that pipe sound is my hope and dreams being shattered with beating this game before New Year's.
I mean, the later half could be longer or shorter.
Why is there bats? Why is there bats? I don't want there to be bats. They're gonna attack me in a second.
Boss! The beginning of exploration.
Oh man. Oh man. Laboratory. Yeah, that should
You will be attacked by a huge bat.
What?
Save the game. You're about to fight a boss.
You know I only am allowed to save when I find a save slot.
Well, I mean,
Also,
you're gonna
don't-
come
don't-
across
don't-
a typewriter, I think.
No, I didn't so far. Also, I left all the ink ribbons behind in the last building and I'm not allowed to go back. I can't be fucking serious. What the? Okay. What the fuck? I have to leave someone behind?
You stay here.
Okay, it tells me what you're supposed to do here. Switch to Rebecca. Order Billy not to follow you. As Rebecca, stand on the top left tile.
Yeah, okay. That's what I wanted to do with Billy right now, but I'm guessing I'm doing it with Rebecca.
Mm-hmm.
Because Billy
Make sure Billy's not in the room with you.
Billy is pretty dead right now.
Yeah, he can't be in the room with you right now.
I'm just taking all the shotgun ammunition for him so that he hopefully has something to survive.
Hmm.
Okay, and now I'm going through the door with Billy.
Yep.
This is the most convoluted way to to enter a fucking laboratory. Why is it a church? That shit's supposed to be a laboratory!
Well, after entering the church, head towards the altar and then turn right. Choose the door leading to a small room with ammo, ink ribbons, and a typewriter. They give you the ink ribbons, so you're good.
I still lost 6.
Well,
I'm
at least you can save here.
I am internally very livid right now.
I'm very sorry.
Great! Grenade launcher ammo. Luckily, I just gave it to Rebecca.
Mmm. Mmm.
Billy is also still one shot, and I'm not getting any health in here. Because of course I'm not getting any fucking health items.
Oh no. It says select shotgun as Billy's active weapon and make sure he has full HP.
I literally didn't find any health items in the last 50 rooms or something.
You're going to have a tough time.
What
I'm
is
sorry.
their problem with putting health items in some places? Especially in front of boss fights. This doesn't make any sense. Of course. I just wanted to go back to Rebecca to get maybe my gun again. But of course I didn't, so I didn't save. So, of course, leaving the room again, going back to where I was already, triggers a bad fight. Fuck this game! I got picked up.
Yeah,
I'm dead.
I'm not sure this boss is... I'm sure it's possible without healing items, but the walkthrough involves you healing. Your silence is profound and deafening. I just caught up on the stream.
I may be silent outside. I'm screaming inside.
I can hear it.
I want to cry. I genuinely want to fucking cry right now.
Mm.
This game has broken me. This game, all of this for the last 8 hours, and it's only halfway done. They throw you into this new area, while also saying fuck you to everything you left behind, because your inventory isn't big enough to carry everything with you. And they don't even give you a wheeling item. Right after throwing you into a boss fight against a flying massive bat. That you obviously have to fight alone, because every boss fight has to be done alone in this game. I am so mad right now.
There's always cheat engine. Oh, I just saw Bosty's message. Yes. We were thinking the same thing.
Loudest silence I've ever heard. This is boosting up cheat engine and grabbing health items. Ah. I mean, at that point, I'm just gonna make myself invincible.
Yeah. Frankly.
You know what? I could make a funny joke about this in the video.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am very slow at making videos. And I'm expecting the Resident Evil video to be done in the second quarter of next year. Because I still have like 4 videos I want to release before that. One of them being the Elden Ring video that is at least gonna take an entire month of my life away. And another Necromancy video, which is another full month of my life. And the rumors are saying that next year we are gonna maybe get a Resident Evil 0 remake. So I could maybe make a joke about like, you know what, fuck this, we're gonna continue the story recap once the remake comes out.
Just skip RE0 until the remake comes out and see if that gets any better.
Because all I can say so far with my Resident Evil 0 experience, it is a one-to-one copy, the gameplay is a one-to-one copy of Resident Evil 1 Remake. Just a lot more clunky, because it tries to have this dual character setup that works extremely horribly, because you get a fuck ton of shit just everywhere that you can't put anywhere because they removed the chests. At the same time, they give you way less health items than the first game, while throwing the double the amount of enemies at you that still all take so much damage because they still have the same health pools as the first game, while also introducing the most abhorrent enemies the series has ever seen, and the series has like way more terrifying enemies in later entries that are just like way less bullshit to deal with.
Oh, I read this note. It's at the end of that.
Okay.
Note, you can fight the bat as Rebecca if you choose Billy to stand on the tile near the door to the church. However, it is not a good idea because Rebecca is less resilient and she can die more easily.
She has more health though.
Well, the walkthrough doesn't know that.
I hope the remake doesn't become a re-break. The thing is, the modern Capcom teams are genuine saints when it comes to game development. They have one of the best custom engines of any company with the RE engine, and all of the Resident Evil games since Resident Evil 7 have been outstanding masterpieces. Even something like Resident Evil Remake 3, that is looked upon as one of the worst Resident Evil games in recent memory, it is still really good. So, I just hope they aren't fucking it up.
What if the remake made it worse?
How? I mean,
by making it the same and then just making the graphics less clean. Just like overloading the graphics and leaving everything the same.
the thing is, what they could hopefully do, what would be really cool, is if it's an actual Zero remake, they could maybe make it actually multiplayer. With, you being like 2 people. And they have done multiplayer Resident Evil games before with Resident Evil Revelations and like Resident Evil 5 and 6. And a remake could be like a good training for the devs for a Resident Evil 5 remake. Which is probably going to be like the more advanced multiplayer game. I'm just like... Resident Evil 0 didn't win a new fan here. Not at all.
I mean, I don't think it was trying to win any fans back when it came out. I think it was...
Let me just check something.
I sent you a link to the cheat engine, the specific cheat engine tile, so you could put it. You get cheat engine, you put this file in there, and it brings up a specific cheats for that specific game.
Huh, that is good to know.
And yeah,
one thing that is just interesting me right now is I was actually liking a few things about Resident Evil 0 a lot when I first booted up. Because it instantly recognized my language and it supported modern resolutions. Which I found really weird because I'm pretty sure that Resident Evil 1 Remake and 0 released on the same day.
Peggy 18.
Let me check that out for a second. Yeah, January 20th, 2015 for Resident Evil Remake. And Resident Evil 0 released on January 19th, 2016. So 1 year later. Huh. Didn't know that. I thought they released on the same day. That explains why it has like more modern resolution support. There was 1 year before like the entire 4K thing started. Or like getting more prevalent. Still don't know how to feel though. So you said that you sent me something for Fearless Revolution. Is that the cheat engine?
Yeah. It's a fearless cheat engine. It's a community of cheat tables for cheat engine. I mean, it's sketchy ass forums from 2017.
I probably shouldn't scroll that far. There was something I probably shouldn't show on stream right now.
I mean, it's just some
bikini anime ladies.
I think it's some sort of Hatsune Miku equivalent.
How to use this cheat table? Install cheat engine. Double click the .ct file in order to open it. Click the PC icon in cheat engine in order to select the game process. Keep the list. Activate the trainer options by checking boxes or setting values from 0 to 1.
And yeah, there's infinite health, infinite ammo, inventory editor, a playtime editor, countdown stop, other things.
I mean, yeah, put it up to the second monitor. I just wanted to show the link for a second there.
But yeah, you can give yourself infinite health just to fight this boss and then move on. Or...
I tell you right now, the second I turn on infinite health, I'm not going to turn it off again.
You're just going to like, yep, we're doing it. This is how to make the game fun. Or at least not as unhappy.
Who was that guy again that made me not play this game on easy? I want to have a talk with them.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Last stream, there was somebody new that said that I should probably play the game on normal. Oh, Jesus.
I'm going to the live on the channel. I'm going back. I'm scrolling back. Let's see it.
I'm so sorry for anyone watching. I'm just so done right now.
Cloud Read. I'm pretty sure it's recommended to play this one on normal in general, but I could be wrong. I'm not the biggest RE fan out there. Not big into the community and whatnot. Yeah, the balancing of the difficulties on PC is very off. I hear that's a viable strat for most of the awful parts. That's what they said. Even they were washing their hands of this. I think normal, but
don't
they washed their hands of. Don't blame me, so don't blame them. Just because they're like, maybe a normal seems normal.
You know what? I think that's it for the playthrough of Resident Evil 0.
Oh, you're just done?
I think I'm done for at least today.
Okay. I'd be totally fine if you were just like, yeah, there's no point to playing the rest of this. All right, let's watch the live stream at ×4 speed. Sorry, let's the world record speed run at times.
You know what?
×2 speed.
Let me just pull something up for a second. I just wanna see like Resident Evil 0 walkthrough. Resident Evil 0 walkthrough. No commentary. The entire playthrough. Holy shit! Okay, but the first walkthrough that comes up in 4K is like 4.5 hours. I just want to see. Oh damn, that's a cool intro. Yes, I can. Just give me a second. I actually stopped.
Shout out to this dude on YouTube who I don't know.
No, I'm just gonna start like a second recording again for a second. Just to like have the footage. I stopped. I have like a second full screen recording of a game to have it in like higher resolution, and I stopped it because we stopped playing. Yes, Dapper, Resident Evil 0 is very painful. I just want to see in this like Resident Evil 0 spooky emoji 4K /60 FPS spooky emoji long play walkthrough movie gameplay no commentary video how far we were.
I'm sure this game is short if you know what you're supposed to do.
I bet. If you know what you're supposed to do. Oh no! First of all, the bitrate that video was uploaded is absolutely atrocious. What the hell is this? Second of all, he's playing in widescreen mode, meaning every screen in the game is like cropped. The top and bottom is like cropped off, and instead the game is like sliding the screen up and down when you move. It is horrible looking. I think that's further than I am. What the fuck? Hello, Fortnite. Did you know
what?
Fortnite OG Chapter 1 Season 1 is back?
This way.
Roger.
The stream has not caught up to whatever the fuck you were talking about.
It's okay. I'm just trying to find the section where he's... Okay, there it is.
There's the Fortnite commercial.
No, I'm just trying to like find the section where he gets all the tablets. Okay. Oh my god, even in the fucking walkthrough, it is actually almost halfway through the game. It is, we literally just beat half the game at this point.
Yes.
Oh my god. Why is it so long? This is so much longer than the first one.
You know, I'm sure if you were playing this on PlayStation 3?
It's a GameCube
2017?
game. It's a GameCube game.
GameCube.
That is the PC
GameCube.
version is the HD remaster.
Okay, if you were playing this on GameCube and this is the only game you had, I'm sure you appreciated the length.
Want to know the problem though? I mean, I am personally a fan of like shorter horror games because I think they get like too much if they like get stretched out too much.
Mm-hmm.
And a big problem that I have right now when I look at Resident Evil, let me just go on the Steam. It took me like 13 hours to beat the first one. It took me like 13 hours to beat the remake of the first one, and the remake was double the length of the original. And why is this game longer than the remake?
I mean, this game's only 4 hours if you know what you're doing.
Blur's not using an adblock. I am, but YouTube doesn't allow me to watch YouTube anymore when I have adblock activated.
Block only works on Firefox nowadays.
Dapper
you can
boy.
thank Google for that.
Yeah, thanks. Thank them. I've been playing a ton of new Roblox games that came out yesterday.
Hey, bro, pull up Resident Evil Roblox and see if they made a better game.
Honestly, that would be kind of fire. I bet there is. You want to know what I would like to do at some point?
Yes, I'm listening.
At some point, I would love to get Dreams for the PS4 and just like browse through some of the games.
I own Dreams. It's
because I know it's a lot of trash, but there are some gems in there. I know, for example, somebody completely remade PT, and it is very it is like very legit. And some madman recreated the entire map of Fallout 4, and I don't know how they did that.
I mean, Roblox made fucking.
Did you know that there's official Sonic the Hedgehog levels made by Sega in Roblox?
It doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. You know what? Let me just like.
McDonald's has a Roblox world. Like yeah, they want to advertise to children, and that's the easiest, cheapest place to do it.
And the laws doesn't really change anything about it.
I mean, it's just, oh, you could come to the McDonald's world and earn funny points and play McDonald's Tycoon. Wee! You know.
I'm so shocked by how bad the bitrate of this upload is.
Well, they really had to stretch it to get it to 4K 60 FPS. Something had to suffer, and they decided it was the bitrate.
Okay, I'm watching the guy now enter the laboratory, aka the fucking church. I also like how the guy is not running. He's like walking everywhere. I'm very happy I put this at 2x speed. Why are you not running anywhere? Why is he walking? He could have probably beat the game in like double the playtime he actually has if he just used the B button. Am I the only one hearing Blur say bitch raid? No, that's how I'm feeling right now.
Bitch is irate.
I think the biggest criticism I have of this game currently is that it just feels way more like it was never play tested. Like Resident Evil Remake had a lot of segments that annoyed me at first, but I never had that point where I was running out of healing or ammunition. That just did not happen. Oh my god, that boss is so annoying. Like after a few seconds, when you fight the bat, he starts spawning like little bats as well that start attacking you, like the crows did in the early game.
Yep. You can just ignore those, apparently.
Yeah,
you don't have to.
The guy literally just spammed the rocket launcher until the thing was dead.
The best way to do it. Hey, yo, I'm looking on this taxes, and this is listed as a laboratory, but I'm seeing a lot of
church
stained glass, custom stained glass for the construction of this laboratory, and you're not a cold, are you? Like,
oh my god, you actually. Okay, now I'm getting really mad. Now I'm actually getting really pissed off when I watch this video. I think I might have I think I might have actually soft locked myself right now.
Oh?
Because, like I said, all of my items were left behind, and I'm not sure if I can get them back or not. One of the items left behind was the hookshot.
Mm-hmm. What you need next, I'm assuming?
You need it instantly after fighting the bat. So, they give you an item in the first area of the game. And the game, obviously, the game has a mechanic for key items when you don't need them anymore because you use them everywhere you need them. But you can't discard them. The game tells you can discard this item now. That didn't happen for the hookshot. So you obviously think, I'm gonna need it at some point. So they expect you to bring an item you get in the first hour of the game for the next few hours, or how long the fuck it takes you to get to the laboratory, to then use it once. Why the fuck did they remove the chest?
Do you think my idea for the animation, where it's the tiny little blur with a shovel, like it's in the it's in the tier list screen, and he's like, we need to go deeper, and it's just like a 10-second animation of you like digging down, and then finally at like the very bottom level you throw RE0 and it's like shat. Like that's how low on the tier list this game is. It's like 10,000 full tier lists below the rest of the Necromancy games.
I think that would be funny, yes.
I saw it in my mind's eye, and I'm like, if I could animate, I would do it myself. I'm just imagining just like literally a 2-frame shovel down, shovel up, just played it like rapid speed, just like.
That's how I'm feeling right now. Oh, nice, a library. Oh, Marcus' diary, page 2. Ooh. Finally, I can find more lore about Marcus.
Like, what is below hell? If you dig down to hell, what's below hell is the question.
Okay, can I actually, like, get really mad? Why the fuck did they... I don't get the hookshot. In the last 5 minutes, he used it twice. You don't need it once, the entire mansion, and then you need it constantly?
Is there like another hookshot available here?
I don't know. He didn't take any. He just had the one from the previous area. Are we watching the entire rest of the playthrough in this? Oh, nice. There's another leech zombie he has to get past. He just ran past it, took the item and left. Why is that laboratory built into like an entire like cathedral complex?
Cult Corporation.
That literally looks like the area from Resident Evil 4. Like the castle.
Yeah, I'm just, hey, are you glad you don't have to play this game anymore? like, are you glad you didn't, like...
I'm getting madder the longer I watch this.
Just like, it's, you should feel relieved that you don't have to suffer through this yourself.
I'm just a pro player, you know? That's why I'm able to, like... I just think it's really funny how, like, all of the mainline Resident Evils except maybe 6 are thought upon as like at least good games. Even like the worst ones with like 3 and 5 are still looked like as good games, and the rest is looked as like masterpieces in their genre. Meanwhile, every like side game is pure ass, even if they're like made by the same people. Like, what happened here? I'm pretty sure Resident Evil 0 is made by the same people that made the remake.
Well, they probably just hired a secondary team and were like, hey, so we need you to make a whole game on top of the remake you're doing. Have fun. You have like, I don't know, how long was the dev time on this game? A year? 2?
I'm pretty sure it released like a year after Resident Evil Remake. I think
they released
wait a
Resident Evil
second.
Remake.
I think it released it the same year actually.
You have 8 months.
Resident
You know, like
Evil Remake release date. The original Resident Evil remake released in 2002. What about 0? 2002. Both released in the same year.
how many months apart from each other?
So the exact release date for 0 is the 12th of November. March was the remake. Did they make them one after the other? Wait, I'm on the Wikipedia page right now. Development. While the original Resident Evil was still in development, the idea of a prequel came up shortly after the 64DD peripheral for the Nintendo 64 was announced in 1995. Following the 64DD's low sales for years later, Capcom developed Resident Evil 0 as a cartridge-based Nintendo 64 game. Oh, so the game actually started for the N64. Oh, that is interesting.
So it's like a port of a port?
And that is actually a thing that happened multiple times. Like, they started developing multiple games for, like, the PS1 and the N64 and then put them over. Like, for example, Onimusha also started out as a PlayStation 1 game before they had to, like, port it over to PlayStation 2 very late in development, which is why some of the background assets look very, like, PlayStation 1 pre-rendery. But let me, like, I want to read this now. This is interesting now. This is probably something that I can use in the video. Where was I? Capcom started development on the Nintendo 64 version in mid-1998. One of the many Resident Evil games being developed at the time. One of these was Resident Evil Code Veronica, which released in 2000. Which was taking full advantage of the capabilities of a GD-ROM format. What is a GD?
Oh, GD-ROM?
Yes.
Stands for a proprietary optical disc format developed as a collaboration between Sega and Yamaha for the Dreamcast and other Sega systems.
Ah, so it's the CD format for the Sega Dreamcast.
Gigabyte disc, read-only memory.
Okay, makes sense. Okay, the Nintendo 64 cartridge could only store 64 MB of data, 1/10 of a traditional CD-ROM. For these reasons, the team approached Resident Evil 0 with different ideas for gameplay and visual design that would function better with less storage space. After the script had been completed in early 1999, the production of a Resident Evil game for Nintendo 64 was revealed to the public by Yoshiki Okamoto, the president of Capcom's screenplay company Flagship. They have a screenplay company? Flagship.
Or corporations.
They made Resident Evil 2, Code Veronica, Resident Evil Survivor, Dino Crisis, Onimusha, The Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Seasons, and Oracle of Ages. Is Flagship a game company? Wait, was an independent Japanese video game developer funded by Capcom, Nintendo, and Sega located in Shojoku? Nee. How do you... it was in Shuoko? Shuoku? Osaka.
Oh, they made Code Veronica.
Wanna know what I found interesting right now? They
made... Also Dino Crisis.
They made Resident Evil Code Veronica, Resident Evil Survivor, and Dino Crisis 2 in the same year.
They were very stretched thin. How many people were even in this company?
They also are the creators of Onimusha, which makes sense. But that is crazy to me because Onimusha is like one of the best games Capcom has ever made. Onimusha is so good.
What does that even diminish Cap? Huh.
So, yeah, they're actually like the company that made all the Game Boy and Nintendo games with Capcom. They also made Resident Evil 4. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, Legend of Zelda Minish Cap, Onimusha 1, 2, 3, Dino Crisis 3. They made Dead Aim. Oh, God.
With Resident Evil 4, they only made 2 unused drafts.
Oh, they made the first 2 versions. They made the cancelled, like, 3.5 version and, like, the Ghost Town version, how it was called. They also made drama albums and some Resident Evil novels. In May 2007, Capcom announced the Flagship would cease to exist from June 1st, 2007, and the employees merged into Capcom's main studio.
I see. Capcom was like, more.
That is interesting that we were able to like just like merge with a studio that was created by Sega and Nintendo.
Oh, that happens a lot in Japanese companies. Like, companies eat other companies. They have, like, backroom handshake deals. And they're like, this company is above that company, which owns this company. But that company is actually above this company, which technically owns a company that's above them. But because of the, like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that just looking at this company, this is like a super interesting track record. They were like basically the company that made like a lot of the Game Boy Nintendo games that are very revered at this point. And they also made like Dino Crisis Onimusha and Resident Evil games. They made fucking Clock Tower 3. What?
Yes.
I am like, this is so, isn't this crazy? Imagine a game company today releasing multiple games a year. Not even a company, this is a developer. This is a developing team. Multiple games a year. This is insane. But okay, where was I? Resident Evil 0 was designed to be more difficult than its predecessor. So it was intentionally more ass. Okay. Removing the item boxes to make the game more like Sweet Home. The real-time partner zapping system was designed to take advantage of the console's unique features and strengths, namely the lack of load times, which are necessary for optical disc-based gameplay as with the PlayStation. In an effort to make one-on-one zombie fights more intense, Capcom experimented with giving the zombies different reactions when they were shot and allowing the player to counterattack when bitten. The team also toyed with faster zombies, a precursor to Resident Evil's Crimson Head enemies. Oh, so this game was where they tried out the Crimson Heads, but then they were put into the remake instead of 0. Huh. The prototype also supported local cooperative play. Resident Evil 0 was officially announced at 20% completion in January 2000, so 2 years before its completion. After which it was presented with a playable demo at Tokyo Game Show. The game was expected to release in July 2000 and reportedly had an atmosphere close to the first Resident Evil, focusing more on suspense than the more action-oriented gameplay of Resident Evil 2. However, development began to slow down when it became apparent that the data for Resident Evil 0 would not fit on a single cartridge. Production shifted to the newly announced GameCube with a concept and story carried over, but all of the data recreated. The platform change was confirmed in September 2000. So the game was basically finished in 2000 and they had to remake it entirely for another console. Whew. Imagine that. Holy shit. Now I'm feeling bad for being so mad at the developers. They had to do a lot of shit. The game's final version was developed primarily by Capcom Production Studio 3, with additional support provided by Tosei. As a result, the transition to the GameCube, it was delayed so that the environments could be upgraded visually. More CGI videos were created as a result of increased memory capabilities, and the voice acting was re-recorded. The iconic sounds of the leeches were actually from recordings of cooking hamburgers. For the gun models, the modeling team was provided realistic-looking airsoft guns to base their designs from. The designs were so close to the source material that the models at first featured replica markings and gas refill inlets. No one in the team noticed until halfway through development. Scenario writer Noboru Sugiumura was called back to make some changes to the story. In the prototype story, either Rebecca or Billy could die, with the other character surviving and completing the game. This idea was scrapped, as Rebecca dying would ruin the canon of the Resident Evil timeline. Because they definitely cared for that with the storyline. Billy was also originally designed in the prototype as a more ambiguous character, possibly becoming friend or foe, as the story progressed. The idea was scrapped. The character designs were also adjusted. Rebecca, for example, lost her beret and shoulder pads, while Billy received a new hairstyle. The GameCube's use of optical discs reintroduced load times to the programmers. So the programmers had to use sophisticated programming to make the partner zapping system work. Capcom announced its intention to release a game demo in Japan around August 2002. Okay, yeah. Seems about right.
Reading the Wikipedia is more fun than watching you play the game.
Are you reading it as well right now?
Well, I mean, I'm listening to you read it. That's,
Okay.
you know, like listening to an audiobook.
I think this is really funny, the reception. Resident Evil 0 received generally positive reviews after its initial GameCube release in 2002. The graphics and atmosphere were universally praised, being described as wonderfully spooky and moody. I have to admit, that is a thing. It looks actually better than the remake. It looks really good. The pre-rendered cutscenes look worse in my opinion, and the character models look worse, but the environments are fucking amazing. They look way better. Okay, this is funny. When the game released originally, a lot of people praised it, but as soon as the re-release happened, 10 years later, everyone hated it. The reverse of a Zelda effect. I just really don't know. I want to like this game, but there's nothing to like. It released for Wii? There's a Wii version?
I think it's time for me to go to bed. I
it
hope
time?
you have a nice day. It's a little past time, but that's fine. I hope you have a nice day.
It was very nice of you to be here.
No problem. Anytime that I'm home and free. Cheers.
Bye. Thank you for the pipe again. I'm just like... Who was the director? Koji Oda was the director of Zero. I thought it was also Shinji Mikami. You guys really like the pipe, don't you? What are we gonna... are we just gonna watch like the rest of it now, or... The commands have been there for like a few weeks. I added them relatively recently. Around Halloween, I think. Okay, that's a few months ago at this point.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
I don't know, I don't really have the energy today, I think. You know what, guys? We are gonna stop for today. There was enough Resident Evil 0 for me. The game has won. I have lost. I don't know if I'm gonna like beat it or if I'm just gonna leave it at this. But I'm not enjoying any of this. I'm hating it, in fact. So I'm probably gonna return tomorrow as the last stream of the year. Resident Evil 1, Blur 2. I have already beaten Resident Evil 1 and the remake. I have beat the other one so far. I'm gonna try and return tomorrow. And we're probably just gonna like start playing more necromancy games. I have downloaded a few that I want to feature in the next video. I hope until then you have a good time. I need to go to bed.